Hello, everybody. Just loading up right now. Hope you're all doing well. Love this discussion in the chat right now, because truthfully, I did not think about like some of those more fringe circumstances. So here's what I think. I think absolutely 0 keys in your inventory whatsoever. I do think key card, even though it has a key in the name, I don't think that's really a key. Maybe I'll do a poll with you guys. I mean, the annoying thing is it has key in the name. You know, it has key in the name. That's what's annoying. If it were just like the card or whatever, the electronic card. I mean, it's like basically a key, right? I don't know. Even though it doesn't look like a key. That's interesting. Let's do a quick poll. Hey there, Renock. Hey, everybody. Here we go. Hold on a second. Also, do I sound weird? I've changed my audio settings a little bit. I know, not reset heavy. We're just we can actually do days now. So that's like fun. By the way, we're gonna do no gems after this. So hopefully, here we go. I'm gonna do a poll. Is the card key banned in no key run? Yes, ban it. No, it's not a key. I'll ask you guys. Let's do a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. So now great question, Otaku Joe. So I sound good. Thank you, Lissandra. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, so definitely so it's not just key items, right? It's no secret garden key, no silver key, no prism, like just as Clicker was saying. That is definitely gonna be the case. In fact, here maybe I should update my the stream description so all this is clear. I am on the fence about keycard. Can never have a key in inventory. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Keycard or no keycard? Because it's like, I'm really annoyed because normally I would say you can use it, but it does have key in the name. It does have key in the name. So, I don't know. I'm leaning towards banning it, and based off the poll, it seems like all you early birds are considering banning it as well. Oh, I don't know. The vote's getting closer. No, these are not day 1 runs. No, thank goodness. No, these are not day 1 runs. This is just playing through the game. This is just playing through the game. Day 1 run without keys. That's borderline. Well, no, it's not impossible. You still got your power hammer. Yeah, it's doable. You just need lockpick. That'd be such a crazy day 1. That's true. You do get it from the billiard room. That's true, ZZZ. Oh my gosh, wait. We have Joy Boy in here. You are a One Piece fan, and I love you. Joy Boy, thank you for coming in here. I love One Piece. You say no because the game often considers the key. I'm with you, Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel, I was thinking of you the other day. There was something Italian that came up. I don't remember it. Darn it. Oh well. But it's nice to see you again. Okay, we're banning it. I'm gonna update the stream description. Okay. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Okay. I think we're good now. Sorry for the wait, everybody. But, you know, it's good to hash these things out, right? Good to hash these things out. Boy. Am I really going to delete that save? That's such a cool save. Oh, well. I wish we had more save styles. Oh, okay. You were on Twitch. Fun. Okay. Okay, good. Then I'm happy I'm not crazy. That's good. Yeah, that's true. That is kind of cool that you can make dig spots a little riskier. It's like, why not, right? I don't know how hard this is really going to be. I don't know how hard this challenge is going to be, so I'm leaning on making it more hard than not, right? That's my thought. How long do you think it'll take me to learn and not pick up keys? We're going to find out. Oh, wait, what's your name on Twitch? If you don't mind me asking, just so I can, not to be a stalker, but just so that I know. I have a hard time, like when people join the Discord with different names, That always throws me off. So if you don't mind, I'd love to know. It makes it helpful. How long will it take me to learn to not pick up keys? Great question. Don't have an answer for you. I will say this: I was very impressed with myself right there that I didn't go instant hallway after like 290 resets of that being my muscle memory. Also, wow, I'm not afraid of corridor anymore. What a world we live in. I'll still pick it though. Comodina, wait, like Toon, wait, what's wrong? Wait, what's wrong with Toon? Yeah, with Toon, because she pops in with different names. Okay, Nook is kind of weak now, which is funny. We really want, this is day one, right? Day one and not like a day one win, so we're just gonna do all the boring stuff. Gosh, what's my... Is it green? This has been so long since I've done this puzzle. It has been a million years. Yeah, Toon, she confuses me, but she gets a pass because I've known her forever. And that's like, being a freaking weirdo is like her specialty. So, you know, that's, In fact, actually, Toon, what's your follow age? Can you do like, I don't know if exclamation mark follow still works anymore, but I'm kind of curious how long you've been around. Okay, it's off, blue, green, white. White is the fourth one. I had to whip out my journal. It's been a while since I used my journal. Okay, so here's white. Let's do red. Oh, I keep messing this up. There we go. This is off. Off, blue, green. There we go. Nice. Wow, I have not done that in a very long time. Oh, Beffrey. Following since 2022. Wow. That's like 2 years and a half, almost 3 years. No, is that 3.5 years? Wait, am I dumb? That's 3.5 years. Wow, I'm an old man. I'm such an old man. Hold up, is this music different? This gemstone music? Or has that always been a thing? Maybe it's not really music, it's more just like a jingle when you open it. No, special keys are not allowed. Special keys are banned. This is kind of funny. It's probably commissary just to like not die here. Hey there, Cat Lunar Puppet. It's so nice to see you. It is so nice to see you. Yeah, I'm banning them all. I'm banning them all. Which I guess means billiard room is a garbage room. Sure. It's kind of funny to... Maybe it's funny to draft it just to get it out of the pool. But thankfully... Are we dead? Oh, we got a bedroom. Cool. Yeah, 0 keys. Which means we've got to open these the old-fashioned way. With a chest hammer. I guess keys are the old-fashioned way, really, but... Oh, I have no gems right now. So I can't actually open the garage just yet. We're just gonna keep drafting. This is really funny. I'm so used to like losing my resources and stuff. That's actually the biggest muscle memory for me is like learning to not be afraid of random colored rooms. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not white. Not white. False. It's in blue. Yeah, I think the poll was that key card was banned, and that's what I'm going to accept as well. No key card either. It's a key by a different... It's just a different shaped key. Look at that. We got Beffrey with the 3 days. Wait, are you kidding me? This, that's annoying. I wonder if redrawing can make garage appear here. Oh, it can. Cool. Nice. Easy day one. Shame we don't have an upgrade disc, but that's alright. What's 5 coins for the blessing? If I were to get a shrine. I actually don't know. I know 1 coin is dancer. Is 5 coins shop, maybe? Is it the shopkeeper one? Wait! Wait! Oh no! That is a key! You're right! Oh, this is gonna be a hard challenge. Wait, that's so true. Wind up key. Oh, that's okay. Wow. Yeah, no, you're right. That's a reset. Oh my gosh. This is actually a hard challenge. This is way harder than I. It's so funny the difference between parlor in the pool and no parlor is giving me this reaction here. Cause like I'm down to be like billiards, whatever, billiards sucks, but parlor, oh man. Wait, that's so true. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, okay. No wind-up key. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, well, yikes. Okay. This is gonna be as good. This is gonna be one. this is oh boy. Oh boy. No basement key either. No basement key either, which is cool, because like we can still power hammer and stuff, but oh man, this is wow. Okay. Yeah, I do agree. No basement key will suck. It's doable though. It is doable. Heck, even our curse mode win, we used no basement key. We went straight through the tomb side. We went pump tomb. That didn't need a basement key, so that was cool. But yeah. No, not day one, not day one. The thumbnail should probably say run one instead of day one. That's maybe that's a little misleading. Maybe that's a little misleading. But that is the style I've done in the past, I guess. So. Okay, Sledgehammer's cool because we can open chests again. Freaking wind-up key. I can't believe that got me. Wow. I don't know, y'all. I just didn't even think that was not the case. Okay, so look, let's go pantry because the coins could be relevant. It's not likely, but let's get a rebate. Can we get a rebate? No, we can't. All right, so that was objectively bad because we don't really care about nursery on day one. We kind of just want to. Yeah, that was a really bad call, I think. Because now that I don't have just like easy parlor, it's gonna be tough, man. I guess this could give me something. Although I'm a little afraid to dig with shovels and stuff. Man, oh man. Hey, J Pence. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, Sledge and Hammer is great. I'm with you, Ethan. Oh, look, we got a bunch of new people today. I love this. Welcome in, you guys. Okay, yeah, the metal detector nerf is kind of funny. Oh, are we just dead? Wow, this was the worst day one ever. It was because of that nursery. Let's be real, but still. All right, well, I guess we can at least get an apple orchard. So, I don't know. Let's go outside and do that. Dang. Also, I guess, I don't know. This could matter. Throw a coin in. Yeah, I was definitely hoping. The fact that we didn't even get a shovel, that did kind of stink as well. What a shame. But yeah, to the newer folks, what would you guys consider to be your favorite game series? Maybe not even just a game. Like, how about like a franchise that you really like? Maybe this is a waste of time because, you know what? I'm actually gonna call it because I doubt that 70 steps is gonna matter that much, and I'm gonna have to dig up this anyway. So let's just like save a little time. So god awful day one. Blueprints is your favorite game series. One of one. One of one. Yes. One of one. No sequels either. No sequels. This is it. It would be cool to see more in the world though. I would kind of love like spin-offs personally, but that's just me. It's awful chord or awful parlor is so funny. It's actually a decent hallway. Talos Principal says Hank Hill. I just yesterday I was hanging out with a friend, and that's one of his favorite game series. And I was like, oh, this is cool, whatever, like you're solving puzzles. And he was like, no, listen up. And he went on YouTube and he showed me like like an hour and a half long video about all the Easter eggs that are in Talos Principle. And I was like, oh, that's a lot of Easter eggs. I was like, I don't know what you want me to say. That's cool, I guess. A lot of Easter eggs. This is funny. I mean, gems are still good. Gems are still good. We can get observatory later. What is Rodent's Revenge? That I won't lie to you. That I did almost pick that up. I was kind of close, but thankfully I didn't. What? Okay, is Rodent's Revenge even a game? Is she just making fun of me right now? Okay, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Yeah, keys are different. Keychains are different than keys. If you guys are gonna ban Lucky Rabbit's Foot, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. To be completely honest with you, that is not at all a key. Okay. So now I can white. Yes, of course, lockpick is allowed. That's not a key. Lockpick, I say of course, but the reason I say of course is because it's like necessary. I don't really think that you can do this challenge without a lockpick. So yeah, lockpick. That's let me ask you this. You know, would a burglar consider a lockpick a key? Well, I guess that's maybe a bad example. They probably would, but. But yeah, it's not a key. That's a thief's. That's the tool of a thief. Swan Song is a pass key? Oh my gosh. Are you guys gonna ban Swan Song from me? Okay, that's an actual poll. That's a funny one. This is so funny. I love how broad I made this. Okay, here we go. I'm actually, let's do a poll. I can't believe I'm asking you. I mean, people say passcode, right? I don't, does it say passkey or passcode? It says passcode, doesn't it? No. I think, actually, I'm not even going to ask you. They call it a passcode, don't they? I'm pretty sure they call it a passcode. Wait, did I ignore Shargrass? That's funny. Yeah, no key card, no key card. No key card. Look at these people in chat. This is funny. Okay, do that. Let's find out. I'm not gonna pull you. Oh, wow! I almost did it. I almost did it. That did almost get me. Are you kidding me? I can't even get to the freaking garage, huh? Okay, well, let's... We probably still want the observatory. Or not the observatory, planetarium or whatever. It's this way. Okay. Okay, that did almost get me though, Swan Song, because I'm like, if the game calls it a passkey, I think I would consider it. If it's just a passcode though, I don't think that means much. Everyone's out here trying to mess with me. The grotto is admin key. Oh no, alright. Well, I guess I'm not gonna worry about that then. Not that that really matters. It could matter, I guess. Okay, the game calls it a password, then we're legit. What do you do when you dig up a key? Reset. Absolutely, I'm not touching a single key. I'm not even thinking about it. And especially not a dirty, filthy, dug-up key. Wait, what's so sad about that? Because I'm not going to be digging as much? And that's true. Admin keys are not in the inventory as well. I don't know. Okay, here's the actual poll. I'll let you guys answer this. right, here we go. New poll. New poll. Okay. Well, another garbage day. This is so funny after all my time optimizing curse mode. You can't draft Foyer because it contains a bust of Nicholas Key. Okay, I could totally draft Foyer. Unless, am I gonna... I feel like every time I put up a poll, you guys are just gonna ban it. It has a bust of Nicholas Key. A major key. You guys realize Foyer is like really important in a keyless run. Appreciate you, Jay Pence. Appreciate you. I having a little respect for my dignity. Okay. We got the breaker box. No roommate is true, but to be fair, there was no way we were ever getting a gallery, right? It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Hey, 2%, nice to see you. Let's just keep grabbing gems and coins. Would be nice to get a shovel, so getting a few coins is, like, kind of decent. Wait, is Toon leaving? Is she going away? Is she joining Shagraz to get some food? I just want, yeah, look, I just want my garage, okay? I was kind of hoping to get a shovel too, but... Oops. I clicked out of the chat. Yeah, shelter will be great. This is true. There's a lot of ways to go about it, right? Shelter, experiments, foyer, unless you guys think Nicholas Key. I might just ban it. I don't know. I might just ban Nicholas Key. That's just that's a funny thing to... It's just such a... What happens if I dig up a key? No, I reset for the day if I dig up a key. No, Toon, stay. Stay. Tell me about your life. How are things? How are dogs? How's Spider Dude? I haven't seen Spider Dude in a minute. Hope he's doing well. How's I don't know. How's having blue hair? Does anyone else here in the chat have dyed hair? Cloister! Okay. This is interesting. This could be very interesting. So I'm not doing dig spots, I'll tell you that. Yeah, we're not doing this one. I don't think steps really matter for keyless, right? I think my days are going to be kind of short. I definitely don't want dirt piles, so I think it's luck. I think it's luck. You're blonde now. Wait, were you blonde at MomoCon, or have you always... this is a new look. You lose if I ever have a key. Yeah. Just don't pick up Nicholas Key. That's true. That's true. That's true. You're right. This is not the you know, never even see a key challenge. This is the no keys, okay? Although admittedly Nicholas Key is a major key, so I don't know. That's funny. It's very funny. ECB, nice to see you. Hello. Yeah, I think we do that for sure. You were blonde at MomoCon. I guess I'm just a bad friend. Well, that's how you know I'm not like some weirdo who's like looking over all the photos. I was like, what a fun time we had. Like, I'm just a dude. That is really funny though. You were blonde. I guess you were blonde. That's true. Hey, Azu, nice to have you in here. Hello. We still just want garage, right? So I guess it's hallway. Try to get the east wing. Okay. I know you were joking, Butter, but like, let me tell you, man, I'm like, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see the logic. So that's very funny. I find it very amusing. Ooh! Nope. No. We don't do that. Not in this house. Not in this house. We don't do that. That's a tough one to not pick up. To not pick up the keys in the garage. There's a few, Electri. There's a few. Oh my gosh, you're a channel member. Hello. I'm gonna give Electri the special treatment. Don't ask me how, but I'll do it. Yeah, basically, yeah. So obviously, shelter's really great. The powered up lockpick is really good. Yeah, digging is interesting. Oh my gosh, nice. We can get our conservatory too. Digging's interesting because it's like more risky than not. Hey, lockpick. If I can get a coat check, that would be pretty sick. Okay, upgrade disc is not a key. I'm not letting anybody tell me otherwise. Upgrade disc is not a key. 1000%. That is not a key. Oh, that's true. Don't bring an electromagnet to a locksmith. Listen, if you guys think I'm even drafting a locksmith, you're out of your mind, but could you imagine? That would be so funny. After like 40 days of not having a key, Simon's just flooded. That's what you used to evolve Porygon, yes. This is true. This is true. The upgrade disc. Toon knows. That's why Toon loves Blueprints. It's one of her favorite games, honestly. One of these days, Toon, I am going to play Dragon Quest. I want you to know. It's going to happen. It will happen at some point. Don't ask me when. Honestly, I've been really in the mood to play Fire Emblem for some reason, but honestly, there's other games I want to play first, so. We are spoiled with indies nowadays. We are very spoiled with indies. Like, I would say the past couple of years have had, like, some of the best games for an entire year, you know? Oh, yeah, should we dig the microchip? Do you guys think that's a key, though? I could see... What was the result of the poll? Let's take a look at the poll real quick. Okay, people are saying no, it's not a key. That's good. Okay, and 48 votes. That's a good number of votes that it's not a key. So, all right, let's go ahead and dig that up, too. I'm with you, Gabriel. I'm with you. That could definitely be the key. Honestly, I just forgot about it, David. I'm going to go back and get it. But also, I didn't know what the results of the poll were, if that would even be allowed. Well, I know microchip isn't a key, but then it was the admin key. Although, actually, I guess you don't need the admin key for all that stuff, right? It's been a minute, you guys. You actually don't even need an admin key. You need admin key is just like more plot stuff, right? More lore. Cool. All right. If we can get a code check, that would be sick. Oh, gem mine gas is actually also a good idea. We should have done that. Let me, it's just funny. After I was just saying that, I was just saying how unlikely it is that the 20 extra steps would matter, and it seemed like it might actually matter today. I just want a code check, that's all. Do I care about another gem right now? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'd be better off playing a Dragon Quest later in the entries. Yeah, how about the newest one? The newest one looked really fun. Is that 11? Dragon Quest 11? Eleven's amazing. Oh, and we're dead. Yeah, all right, well, let's go dig up the, or let's go do the gem mine stuff while we're there, because we're never really going to go back outside again. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we're probably not porting the experiments. That's probably not happening. Although, actually, it is, maybe it's happening because, according to you guys, it's not a key. Okay. not gonna ask you guys about the foyer Nicholas bust, Nicholas the Fourth. It's always nice to have a little garage music. And now I'll never need a garage ever again. Okay. How come I can't skip this cutscene? All right. I'm going to ask you guys about the foyer. That's kind of funny. Here we go. Give me a second. One final poll coming up. Such a silly question. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't understand the server timeouts either. I think that's like how long it takes for you to like log in. Like the dial-up screen. I don't actually know. Hey, Rabbit Dog. Thank you for your help. I did order that Rode 1 mic arm, and I got the plus version, so. Okay, I'm glad you don't hate me. Just imagine. Could you imagine? This is honestly more just like a community honesty check. Okay. This is more so an honesty check. It's a good point. Yeah, Richard. And we obviously Music Room's not banned because like we just don't pick them up, you know. This is true. This is true. In the key of G minor. Yeah. Not dealing with keyboards. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm not humoring you punks anymore. RG Destroyer, believe it or not, yes, I did. It was crazy. It took 290 attempts. Oh. Imagine. Just imagine. Exactly. You can take Music Room, but not the keys. Exactly. No, lockpick is not a key. Come on. That's not a key. I think that I feel very confident. I'm not even going to pull you guys. That is just full stop. That is not a key. Yeah, that's right. Joe nailed it. That's true. That's true. If we pick up Nicholas Key the Fourth, then we have to reset. That's a good distinction. Oh, I should have gone outside because I want shelter early and I want workshop as well. I'll do that tomorrow. Terminals have keyboards. You guys are killing me, man. You're busting my chops. Ooh. Kind of sad that we'll never get the car keys for that upgrade disc. Hey! Okay, can you remind me, do you prefer Juliet or do you prefer Wyanettes? Or Wyanettes? I hope I'm saying it right. Not sleeping yet, working on new lyrics. Hey! Do you write songs? Oh my gosh, I almost picked it up. Whoa, Hank Hill! Wait, I'm sorry. What? What? Hank Hill! Can we Can we spam some salutes and emotes for Hank Hill? Thank you very much. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. And thank you for Pony Hill. Gang, has anyone here played Pony Hill? It's a Daniel Mullins game, the creator of Inscryption. Eating key lime pie. Isn't that the that's like the spread effect? That's like the spread experiment. We're not gonna make much progress at all. We need to get a lockpick. We need to have a coat check. I actually have no items to throw in the coat check, funny enough. Oh, a little free gem. That's nice. The locksmith sells the lockpick set. The description of the locksmith is that it offers keys for sale. Wouldn't that make it a key? Look, man, just because you're a locksmith doesn't mean you're only selling keys, right? You know, I go to Walgreens. Like, Walgreens exists for pharmaceuticals, but like oftentimes I'll just get a bag of Takis, you know? So I don't think just because it has keys for sale means that everything they sell you is a key. Personally. I don't know, you guys. I guess I got plenty of gems. Didn't I say Pony Island? What did I say? I didn't say Pony Island. What did I call it? Ponyland? Did I say Ponyland or something? Did I say, this could have an item. I guess Closet could have an item too, though. Ugh. Wine purse. Taki. If you think as a human being I'm gonna ban Takis in my life. Oh, I said Pony Hill. Oh, that's funny because Hank Hill was on the mind. Yes. What? Yeah. No. Yes, I did mean Pony Island. Has anyone played it? I called it Pony Hill. That is funny. Yeah, the garage key is up. Nicholas Key the Fourth is in the foyer. Okay, I'm nervous to look at the pool. Again, this is an honesty check. This is a full stop honesty check. I'm gonna look at it right now. Cool. 29% of people wanted to ban Nicholas Key the Fourth. That's very funny, but you guys failed the honesty check. AMR, there's a few ways. Whoa, telescope. That is a rare drop in the walk-in closet. That's actually very worth co-checking, even though our star count is very low. There's a few ways, AMR. We can do lab experiments. We can use the foyer because Nicholas Key the Fourth is not banned. I better be careful not to pick him up. Let's be aggressive. Pool. I never did a utility closet. It's very likely locked. Is there anything I would want from pool, like sauna, I guess? I'm just looking for lockpicks, man. I'm looking for lockpicks. Oh, that's true. Stars could kill me if I click on the small key. That's an interesting point. That is something to be careful about. Banning a bust. It's funny. This all started with keycard, where it's like, is keycard a key? And it's like, begrudgingly, yes, it is a key. Very begrudgingly, it's a key. Honestly, probably cozier. I for sure what I'm doing is this is just, it just doubles it, right? For sure what I'm doing is like lockpick electro, like lockpick sound or whatever, like that's for sure something I want to keep in the coat check. Although frankly, we're gonna have to do a power hammer pretty badly too. Power hammer is kind of clutch. Cool. I don't think there's any bedrooms to really sleep in, so. Yeah, shelter lab is huge. Well, let me tell you, Spiral of Stars is so far off, John or Jan. I hope I pronounced it. Keepsakes. We have always been into torturing Demi. You should have seen when one of our previous regular viewers would send him nasty things to eat on stream. That is true. That is true. I hope Virginia is doing well. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. Gang, I have eaten crickets. I've been sent crickets before. I've been sent, what else? I've been sent, like, ranch dressing soda. I've been sent, like, ketchup-flavored candy canes. I've been sent, like, pickle cotton candy. It's been pretty bad. Okay. This is cool. If I set it to 11, is it 10 or 11? And let's see, today, this is November 11th, right? Today's November 11th? Right? Today's November 11th? Can someone double check that today's November 11th? Sure, let's do... I think 10 is possible. The Devil's Toe was really something. I wonder, well, I don't know if Toon wants to go on this mission, but if you look at my old clips, you could probably see me eating the Devil's Toe. Thank you, David A. I figured as much. Sci-Pi it is. It is. Today, we've considered it a key card. Or a key card a key. Okay, all of you suck. Everyone telling me today's August 14th. Y'all suck. Your boss gave you some pickle cotton candy to try recently. One of the most bizarre things. I will tell you this. In the grand scheme of things, I've eaten a lot of gross things. It was on the better side of the gross stuff. If that helps. Hank Hill, when you're not selling propane and propane accessories, what do you do? But you know what I think, Claygirth? Even though I'm with you that it feels kind of cheaty, it takes 5 gems, man. 5 gems, and you still have to win the day. So it's like, it's not trivial, in my opinion. Okay, this is really funny. Storeroom is like a rare gem, but it doesn't give me a key that I care about anymore. So like maybe you make it like unusual or rare. It is nice to have gems. Because I don't have parlor anymore. I don't know. I don't think I care about chamber mirrors at all. Unless I want to try getting cheeky with a common version. That's okay. You know what? We're gonna go for it because we can always reset it back to rare. And pool a common, I think, is also nice. This is kind of interesting. An early chamber mirrors could, like, set up your deck for some good stuff. I don't know. And we can always reset it, so it's not like I'm too glued to it. I do love me a courtyard. Your birthday's a Saturday! Happy almost birthday! What do you plan on doing, Sci-Fi? How are you going to celebrate? Well, my thought was an extra copy of Den. It's worthwhile. Oh, yeah. What do you guys... That's a fun poll. That's a good idea. How many days it'll take. I'm going to leave that around for now. Give me a second. Maybe when I... Oh. Woo. Well earned. I've already broken the urn, thankfully. I'm good there. All right. Actually, you're going to be gaming for 24 hours? Wait, what's this link? Should we watch this link together? What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is funny. I'll click on that in a little. I'll share that with everyone in a little bit. Ooh. Oh man. Is this worth... Ooh, this is interesting. Because, like, lockpick is really great, but do I want lockpick before I want power hammer? Probably not. So I don't think I care that much. I don't think I care that much. Behavior specialist working with an adult client as profound. Oh. Wait, Hank Hill. That was actually a profession I was in for quite a while. My very first job out of college, I was a BI, which you're probably familiar with that term. Behavioral interventionist. And what else? I've done ABA therapy. I've done floor time therapy. I don't think floor time therapy is really, it's not like empirical, but it was the most fun for me. I definitely enjoyed floor time more so than I enjoyed ABA. And I feel like floor time is more beneficial for kids with autism as well. But 40 days sounds right to me. 40 days does sound right. I'm going to reroll aggressively here. Okay, so is this dead? Because I think Chamber of Mirrors, it has to be on the other end, right? It's got to be, it would have to be on the guest bedroom side if I wanted to draft this right here. Because I don't think approaching it from this side does anything. Yeah, I think that doesn't work. That stunk. Well, I guess it didn't matter much because of the den. The den would lead there anyway. Okay, this is, we are getting real, we're getting very assertive with our assumptions of what is and isn't a key. what's banned during this challenge run. Could it have worked? Because don't you need to hit the button on the other side? Yeah, but that's exactly it. I want the back. I need the back side. Let's see if we can get there. The purple book should be banned, says Chalk. Nice to meet you, Chalk. What does CFGT mean? Wait, does it have key in the name? That might have the actual best shot of getting banned. What is it called? What is that book called? It's a minor key or something, or I guess, do I really want to risk a day with the shovel? Could just be like, get some gems, get a gem rebate. Let's like wait a bit. 3 is a decent amount. Oh, I'm dead. Well, there you go. I have nothing to sleep in. I have nothing to coat check. Unfortunately, Sledgehammer would be decent at coat check. All right. Easy day. Oh, wait. Shelter. Let's open the shelter. Before I forget. So if I did, if I had been able to draft it from there, I could have done both side doors. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. It's been a minute, you guys. It has been a minute. There was a YouTube stream, Pizza Roll. You don't see it? Who's Chikawa? Well, Henko, you've got a big heart. Because let me tell you, that job for me was really draining. And funny enough, it was never the kids. I've got a lot of patience for kids with special needs. It was always the parents. Oh my gosh. They're like... It's so rare. Wait, what? Did I pass? Is it not 10 o'clock? Hold up. Is it not 10 o'clock? Or is 10 too early? Should I have picked 11? Yeah, there's a YouTube stream, Pizza Roll. Hold up. Let's check the... Wait. Before I check. Because I doubt that much time has passed. Let's watch this random clip of me that Toon dug up. Hold on a second. This is, if you guys want to see what I look like, this is back when I still had a camera. A key is for sale. Get out of here. Whoa. This is a big... I've got a big face. Look at me. Oh, my poor Pikachus. R.I.P. my little Pikachus. Okay. Let me just make sure the sound is on. What is this? Is this when I drink ranch soda? I got a bowl right here, just in case. You can never be too sure. What is happening? Am I drinking ranch soda and was that tomato soda? What, or potato? What, wait, what's that orange? Buffalo wing. Buffalo ranch dressing soda and buffalo soda. Okay. I'm glad it ended there. Holy cow. Oh my lord. How long ago was that? That was like 3 years ago. Wow. Hey, what's up, Kwanzo? I love the Kwanzo. Kwanzo knows when Mega Man is around. Those red cheeks of suffering. I'm telling you right now, my red cheeks. I'm like Pikachu. I have red cheeks. All right. Am I wrong? Should I have done 11 a.m. instead of 10 a.m.? Let's check the clock. I was hoping that by stalling out a little time, maybe the door would have opened, but... Let's see. What time is it? It's like 9:30 or something. Okay, we actually do have to stall out then. That makes sense. So I guess 10 would work. All right, well, what else should we do? Anyone else have dumb clips of me? Any, There was a time I did a Taki speed run. I speed ran a giant jumbo bag of Takis, and I wanted to throw up. Also, my tongue was it was redder than red. My tongue was like burning fire. Absolute burning fire. Oh my gosh, Maria called again. Should this be the age-old tradition of me just like talking to one specific girl on stream? No one else can hear her. while I'm waiting. This is funny. Was Shagraz there for that speedrun? Boy, I could probably get the world record for Taki's jumbo percent. Come on, game. Speed it up. So we can look at the beautiful art. It's kind of a cool painting. We got cans. We've got a little water filter. We got vitamins in here. That's good. Is canned water, is that still a thing? I don't know that I've ever seen canned water at a store. Like, you imagine it's a thing. It would be helpful. But, canned water. Wow. It's called Liquid Death. Okay, that's a different kind of can, but yes, you are right. Maester Prologue told me that Liquid Death, when they first started out, they had witches curse their water, and so he could never drink Liquid Death. I'm like, dang. It's tough to be a Catholic priest. That's all I can say. That's tough. Okay. Gosh, I really hate waiting. I'm so impatient. Wait, did YouTube get disconnected? Did YouTube get disconnected? I think it did. I don't know that I'm, Oh no, why did it get disconnected? Alright, well I guess that helps. Pizza will move. Okay, hold up. Let me pull up actual YouTube chat so I can get both of you guys together. Oh, that's true. We're gonna do the poll while we wait. That's a good point. What was the poll again? What was it gonna be? Should I ban the book? Ban the book? Okay, I'm glad it's not a key. Let's do this poll. You guys are so smart. That's how you know Blueprints has got a good community, right? Smart people gather. All right, here we go. What was I gonna say? Damn, he killed you. No, I did not. What's the book called? Should the purple key book be banned from Secret Passage? Yes, it's a key you interact with. No, it's not a key. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. So yeah, answer this poll if you'd like. Why aren't we watching keyframes? Get out of here. Wait, there's a key out. There's a clock outside. If we ban my key, if we ban microphones, we're not banning microphones. No, it's not day one curse mode. Thankfully, we're done with that. I'm happy to say. I did beat that. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just gonna pull up the chat again. Okay. Sorry, gang. I don't know why it got disconnected. No need for book banning. Wow. It's pretty harsh. But I guess accurate. All right, here we go. Cats mentions this every time I've opened up a shelter safe. There's a key. There's a clock outside. Oh, there is a clock. Look at that clock. That's a big old clock. Wow. Look at that big old clock, you guys. Did that blow anyone else's mind? This is true. We can't actually get a clock tower. That's true. Clock tower will guaranteed give us keys. So I wonder if I got disconnected. The chat got disconnected after I pulled up that Twitch clip. Maybe YouTube is like, I don't want to see Twitch clips. Hello, Bran. I'm glad you're not dating anyone here, and I'm glad you're not dating my sister. Happy to hear it. Nice to see you. All right, all right. Here we go. A big clock to tell big time, yes. Oh, Pizza, I see your little profile picture character. She's cute. That little... What is that? What kind of creature is that? It reminds me of Hamtaro. I don't think I care about Master Bedroom. Yeah, I highly doubt I care about that. Showroom is interesting. Don't think that I'm going to have enough money to ever really care about the showroom. Courtyard at Common is cool, though. Surprised you weren't aware. I believe you told you several times before. This is how you know that I have a very big brain and I just retain information very well. Can I tell you? So this will probably not surprise any of you, but like, as a person, I'm really good at remembering like little facts about people and like their stories and things like that. I have horrible like physical spatial skills. That's like the worst for me. I can't do it. I'm really bad. And actually, as you can see, I miss items a lot in Blueprints. I miss a giant clock tower. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Let's try it. Oh, actually, that's just true. Courtyard might be... Yeah, Courtyard is actually very good in this challenge, huh? No keycard. No keycard, Federal. We did a poll. I think Conference Room is rare enough that I still take it. I did draft Planetarium, if that's what you're asking. I did draft it. Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice here. There we go. Got there. Okay, so now... Excellent. This is actually cool. No, Lucky Rabbit's Foot is not a key. Unless... Ooh, yes, please. And... That's funny. I don't think I want a second closet. I don't think I want a second closet, but second boudoir is pretty cool. And all of a sudden, I'm pretty happy with my early mirror. Early chamber mirrors doing some cool stuff. Okay, now what? I guess I accomplished something today. Oh yeah, the poll was how long it was going to take me to win, right? I should probably put that poll on YouTube though, because I did actually give out a prize to the winner. They got a game key. So I should I think instead of asking you guys here, I'll do a poll on YouTube. Have I heard of Second Christmas? Is that like Christmas in July? What is Second Christmas? Is this like just a, is this made up or what is? Okay, that's funny. I was like, how did I get a second observatory? And then I remembered I've Chamber of Mirrors today. And I forgot to go outside yet again. Is it worth it with so much drafted today? Sure, why not? Because I can still go to Shrine. What are the Shrine tables at 16 coins, I wonder? I don't know what they are. Oh, okay. Yes. 2 boudoirs, Second Christmas. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if we played as long as Christmas in this game? In this challenge? Let's... I guess allowance is cool. Here we go. How do I do this again? I think that sounds right. Because this will push it down. Oh, they have to be next to each other, huh? There we go. And then I'll move you up. Wait, did I mess this up? I totally messed this up, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, dumb. I'm like the that Mormon episode of South Park. Dum 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 dum. There we go. We're good. Okay, that's not a key. That's not a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, That is not a key. There's no way. That's these are buttons. That's like, this is like a secret code. That's not a key. No one rules lawyer me on that. That is not a key. Nice keyboard. I hate you guys so much. Jan, I've never done the infinite bedroom, but that is a really funny thing. You guys, that's not okay. Wind up key was obviously a key, and that's why I reset. That is not a key. That's just not a key. That's true. I definitely could have traded those keys. I could have traded those microchips. If I, wow, I almost picked it up. If I get a coat check, I'll do it. Although, let's be aggressive, because I'm pretty, I think we're pretty close to running out of dead ends. Microchip is not a key. Come on. Microchip is not a key. No, Jack Kimball, it's not possible to give a second. There's like a list of what's possible. Boiler room. Nah, let's just go mailroom. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do today. You guys know that the Morajai is not a key. That's like inputting a secret code. No, and keychains are fine too. Keychains are also fine. It's like an early bunk bed. I'm telling you, the floodgates of chat it's very funny to me. Any cool items? Yes. That's part of a power hammer. Happy to see you, my friend. That's right. Brand, you tell him. Okay? You tell him, please. The thing is, you don't really want to be digging, right? Because it's like, I don't care about turnips, I don't care about coins, and a key kills me. I don't have kennel yet. Make sure to not use the periodic tables of the maps. Those are keys. Get out of here, you guys. This feels too tough. Right? This feels too tough to get all the way over here. I guess early days, like early in any run is a decent time to try something like that, but I want my package right this second. Sure, maybe there'll be some lockpick stuff. Nope. Okay. Or not lockpick stuff, power hammer stuff. What was the results of that poll, by the way? I should look at that. Okay, people are barely telling me it's not a key. That's good. Though, truthfully, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about that, because it's pretty rare to pick bedrooms from the secret passage. So I may just ban it just to like be able to say in the YouTube recap that like what a pro I was banning this, banning that. Too easy for Demi. Scoutmaster Demi, no way. You picked up a paper which has keys. Get out of here. All of you can go die. Okay. I'm not, this is not, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy if you think that that has any impact on me. Oh my lord. Yeah, burning glass is also helpful. You can, with all the microchips. Though I am going to need to do, ooh, let's go planetarium. Oh man. I hope that this, I hope our entire playthrough is just people bullying me about whether or not something is or isn't a key. Okay, that's not a key, so we're good there. Wait, I don't think the game always said that. Constellations only trigger when you click on them. I don't think the game has always said that. Can we get a code check? Pretty please. Ooh. Does library matter? Library matter. What could I get? Freezer. I could get vault. Yeah, I don't think that matters. No, I picked planetarium. I'm just gonna come back to it. Oh, funny enough, there's the freezer. Sure, I'll take it. I like freezer. I know some people don't like freezer, but I do. It falls off for sure, but I think freezer is like usually a very good room, in my opinion. Oh, sauna. Oh, actually, freezer sauna. Does that affect the heat? I don't think it does, right? Okay, too bad. All right, now we'll go to the planetarium. Man, it's such a shame too, because I have a telescope. I have a telescope, so we could even buff the planetarium. Juliet, tell us about the music you make. That sounds really intriguing. I love musicians. I'm blown away by artists of all kinds. I think they're all very cool. I like to write. It's a fun fact about me. I like to write little poems and short stories, but mostly little poems. Should the observatory be allowed as a keep as a tower-like structure? Random letters. You, my friend Clavis. No. We don't like Clavis. Clavis is no friend of mine. No friend of mine. Gang, I'm having so much fun again playing Blueprints when I'm not just resetting every second in curse mode. I don't know how long it takes to verify a run, but I did submit it to speedrun.net, so I'm kind of hyped. Your boy's about to be an official speedrunner on a leaderboard. Unbelievably hyped about it. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Mark thinks everything is a key. Listen up, Mark. Listen up, Mark. That's like telling me... That's like telling me the thing that you're sitting on right now is a rock. Because it stays in place and because it's an object, okay? We have words, okay? We have this thing called words. Words are great. And they're useful because when you use words... Oh, did I not pick up... I didn't hit that button, did I? People understand what you're talking about, okay? So not everything can be a key. We need to be clear here, okay? This is, I'm not saying I disagree with some of your sentiments here, but not everything is a key. They're not, okay? They're just not. The purple book, I might consider it. But, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm sorry, by the way, I'm not bullying you. I'm just being silly. I am not a bully. That's really annoying that I did it like that. Demi, your name rhymes with a key. I'm Demi key. Key. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I keep forgetting to go outside. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, did not need to grab guest bedroom there. I for sure should have grabbed the other one. All right, here we go. Yeah, so yeah, sauna doesn't affect the heat of the freezer itself, but it does affect you being able to thaw them out. Okay, I honestly don't know off the top of my head what the shrines are. This is something I should know as a Blueprints player. I might just look this up real quick and commit it to memory. Okay, I could get the gardener. Gardener's kind of funny. Just spamming courtyards. High roller is also kind of cool. Let's do high roller. That's what I'm going to remember for sure. 3 coins for high roller. I think dancer is 1 coin, Sebastian, unless that's like how you get multiple days of dancer. We'll get it eventually, David. I like shrines because shrines are shrines will last several days. We'll get that hovel fire though. I also am a hovel enjoyer, which frankly, I wish if I had gone straight outside with my sauna, I would have grabbed hovel for sure. So what a shame. I did not play that optimally, but it's all right. I'm just that's the real muscle memory of curse mode is just like I never go outside. Just like real life. Is this worth dice? Maybe. Might be worth dice. YouTube, you have a channel where it's AI-generated music with the original lyrics. You like to make your own music as a hobby. You like many genres. Oh, I love that. You should share the ones you're most proud of. I'd love to listen on my own time. If anyone does any cool artsy stuff, do let me know. It's like dead end, dice. You also get money, right? So I guess it's kind of cool. Or you get money when you roll. Sledgehammer, that's already worthwhile. No. Also, you guys don't know, I might be playing on a controller. I might not be using a mouse and keyboard. Yes! Okay. That's cool. It's a shame, though. We really want to do our power hammer stuff before we care about a key card, but I'm down. What about a keeping room? A cozy, informal living space, typically located adjacent to the kitchen. Be careful when you draft a kitchen. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. I don't know what to tell you. I think having a sledgehammer means I don't care about... It means I don't care about the other stuff. Lockpick is not a key, and I'm not arguing with anybody about it. All right. Hey, Steven, or Hefty Lefties. First live stream I'm watching. Thank you. Yo, welcome on in here. What are some of your all-time favorite game series? And anyone can answer that too. All-time favorite game series. Ooh, it's our first lab. Chapel's cool and all, but I'm gonna go lab. Stars are cool. Just immediately gain a star. I'm not confident that I'll get a utility closet. This is more dice. Dice are cool because I do want my coat check, even though my Chamber of Mirrors has definitely diluted my pool. Yeah, let's do this because we can always get more dice from the commissary. Or more gems if we just roll aggressively. So that's what I'll do. I'll start rolling more aggressively to get coins. And then we can buy gems again. Also, did I get the gem here? I did, okay. Let's go deal with this. Yeah, Blackbridge is going to be huge, for sure, for a number of reasons. Extra Gym is not bad. I'm going to think about that a second. I think Extra Gym is actually pretty good. Yeah, no, Extra Gym is good. I'm not on curse mode. That was the reason why. Oh, yes, 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 yes. It's just like an extra hallway, pretty much. Nice. I like that the early chamber is giving me a lot of ways to build my... Oh, wait, I didn't... Let's open that last thing. That's true. We will have to do Power Hammer and Tomb, because we're not doing Basement Key. This is all very true. Second Observatory is so cool. I'm saying Blackbridge is key. I guess, in a manner of speaking, I am saying that. Okay. Let's redraw. Oh, man. Should I just end my day? Get some more stars? Yeah, screw it. Let's end our day. We're not going to click on Clavis. Every time you hover over a key, you get excited. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. We don't click that. You understand? Do you understand what this is? We don't touch that. We don't touch that. That's gross. That's gross. The real question is, when do I make the Chamber of Mirrors rare again? At what point am I done having fun with that? Oh, I went the wrong way. I do want to do it. It's true. I am a Clavis enjoyer. I'm a Clavis enjoyer. Alas. He is no good. Obviously, you can touch it, says Pink Bunny Empire. Why? Why would you think that? Why would you think that I can touch it? Clavis is he did a bad thing. Clavis did a bad thing. He knows what he did. No, he's a bad boy. Pink Bunny Empire, I know you're not new, but I like your profile pic a lot. I would be very disappointed if someone named the Pink Bunny Empire didn't have a pink bunny that they were repping. All right. Tomb is interesting. I guess it's probably still the play just to set up the puzzle. We get an upgrade disc, so. Oh, Benji, it's kind of a joke because that book has the title like key something. When we see the secret passage, I'll show you. It's outdated. We have new pink bunnies to lead the empire. Using keyboards as fun as I don't pick them up. True. And I'm certainly not picking up my keyboard, so. Yeah, we'll figure out. Yeah, key to the house or something. It is something like that. Oh, there it is. Here's a random fact for everybody. A couple days ago, I was hanging out with a friend. We went to the One Piece Cafe in Los Angeles. And it's a guy I haven't seen in a while. A really good friend of mine from back in the day. He and I used to play Pokemon competitively with each other. So here's a fun fact you guys may or not know. I'm an old man. I'm washed up. But I've got some pretty cool records to my name. The best I ever did at any event, I got 3rd place at the National Championships in 2013. Competed in the World Championship that year. I beat a lot of very strong players, but I unfortunately did not go very far beyond that. And then my friend who was there with me was straight up the senior world champion, I believe, in 2011. Now, granted, seniors is like an easier division than masters because, like, you know, younger kids or whatever. But still, very, very awesome dude. And so we've like practiced and played a lot back in the day. And we both love One Piece. And something I learned about him is that he loves cologne. And so we went to a fragrance store. And I am not very skilled with cologne. I don't have like the best nose for that kind of stuff. But I did pick up some new scents. So, you know, for anyone who's gonna hang out with me in person, you know, I may smell nicer than normal. Okay, this is funny because I want to look at this purple book, but it's just so hard to get up the early chamber. Not to compete, just to watch. Yo, Aurora, right? She's awesome. She's super cool. Actually, a friend of mine invited me today to go to the store because he had like extra slots for the Anaheim store, but I'm like, sorry, I'm streaming. So, gang, you know, you don't need to thank me or anything, but like, you know, I prioritize you over cool merchandise at the Pokemon World Championships, so. Yo, back in 2004, Joe, that's awesome. No, wait, are you talking about you, Savage Boredom? No way, you were both awesome. You were both awesome. That's just a fun thing to be like, you know what? I'm gonna go check out the Pokemon World Championships. What is Nuisance, David? Is that like a good brand? Ooh. Okay, so it's probably No Contact. But I will say, ever since that tier list, I've been pretty interested in the freight shipping. I have been kind of interested in the freight shipping. But I do think it's just no contact. Anyone have any thoughts on this? Well, Rookie, are you sure it's all perfumes and colognes? Because I'll tell you, I used to think that too. But it turns out there's a lot of just like really inoffensive smells. Like what you're probably used to and what most people are probably used to are like the really strong like Axe body spray type of stuff where guys just like douse it on themselves. You know? The freight shipping, oh, the freight shipping has less keys in it. Wait, that's a good point for it. Okay. I kind of like it. Contact has easier lockpick access. All right, let's do freight then. That sounds kind of fun. If there's ever a time to get it, it's now. Amen. Oh, did I make it? I think I set it to low, didn't I? I believe I set it to low. I did medium. Okay. Yeah, that's what's the idea of like really powerful men cologne just being ridiculous. Like that's also gotten me in the past. I grew up in an area. Okay, actually, I don't want to make stereotypes, but let's just say I have smelt a lot of Axe body spray where I grew up, and it very much turned me off of like that kind of setup. Okay, I'm dumb. I keep not entering the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, we do need to check the freight package. This is true. We were bad. Gelly and I were bad boys, not, that we were not, neither of us had checked it out to really speak on it. Let's get some dice at the cost of a gem. That's fine, I think. Ooh, more dice, too. Anything cool for sale? Another sledgehammer. High roller is a really fun blessing. Blessing tier list is actually probably a good idea. You know what? I'm going to make a note of that. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to pick up the contents. Aqua Velva's a lot. Aqua Velva's, that's a strong smell. For sure. That's a strong smell. I like, I picked up, some really like mild, kind of like clean vanilla kind of smells, not like super sugary over the top. I don't know. We'll see. It would require leaving the house to really, you know, test out, but, okay. Ooh, that's funny, because spare room on its own kind of sucks, but like, if we actually live in the world where we double upgrade it, do you guys think this spare room is worth grabbing? That's a funny thing. I don't even think regular, like one upgrade spare room it's worth having two of. You really need to go all in. I kind of don't think so. I think I'm going to pass on it. You should count Curse as a blessing. F tier. Easy F tier. Didn't I hit this already? Oh, I guess the sides have to open that up. Spare foyer would be sweet, although it doesn't really stack, so it's not like you would need a second one. That's honestly probably what we go for. Spare foyer would be very OP. It would be awesome. Two spare verandas. Wow. You are living the dream. How good is a random lab? I don't know. Yeah, I think I would want to go for the foyer, Gabrielle. That's what I would do. Ooh, a lot of gems. Spare Foyer would be really cool. That's a lot of upgrade discs. I don't think we're playing that long, you know? I don't think we are. All right, I still got dice. I can still roll aggressively. I guess pool is still pretty good. Even with my janky deck. Okay, now I'm going to start rolling aggressively, I think. Ooh, I will take an observatory. I think I could even get a third observatory. Though I will say I'm a little annoyed I have not been seeing my coat check. What the heck? I guess every day I've been flooding, but ooh. Although coat check, let's do it. Let's do it. I'd like to see coat check. Too bad. Yeah, I guess I'm just greedy and would really like Stadia. If I had a lockpick, I would have grabbed the keysmith. FYI. I don't think the money from the tomb is going to matter. Funny enough, we could get another freezer. Okay, I've got to really roll aggressively here. I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought I got the gem. Or there was a gem just hanging on the table. That's what I'm talking about, gang. I don't have the observation skills, but if you tell me a weird fact about yourself, I'll probably remember it. I'm bad. I'm glad I have a chat to help. I'm very glad about that. Brandon is still not dating. I love it. Wait, is that you? Oh, Bran. I understand, Bran. Ryanake, does your hubby, does your boy have a signature scent? What do you like to smell? Because everyone's got their own, I don't know, profile, I guess. Architects. The architect. This is like Dale from King of the Hill, where it's like we're just finding all the conspiracies together. Undesirable end of day text. Any hobbles? No hobbles. Rent should be sweet. Okay, well, we're gonna find some coins today. You've been dealt 2 royal flushes in Texas Hold'em in person? Derek Rawlings, that's crazy. You've been dealt 2 royal flushes in person. Wow. Redmond, there's a few ideas that I've got. That is certainly one of them. You know, having the upgraded... Oh, there we go. Oh, we're gonna pop off today with this telescope. With our double observatories. Just that you always feel pleasantly nostalgic when you smell lavender. That's fun. That was kind of her signature scent. Oh my gosh. Do they have a coin? Do they have a key on it? I don't know. I don't think so. Yikes. I like dice. What can I say? I don't know about going to 0 gems. Let's be aggressive. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna have to stop doing all this chamber of mirrors stuff. But not today. Maybe not today. I can buy gems if I need to. Okay, I'm glad I'm being gaslit. This is good to know. You guys are grasping at the straws. Oh, by the way, this Sunday, anyone know the name, the board game Codenames? I'm going to be playing with my friends in the dog club, as well as like Tonda and some other folks. I was thinking about streaming it. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to go on the other end. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. I'm certainly gonna do it. Like Twitch is an easy one. I don't know if it's worth streaming it to YouTube, but I might. I don't know. I'll have to. I'm kind of curious how folks, if anyone even cares about that, frankly. This will give me more coins, and I can just buy gems. So let's do that. Yes, it is online, Gabriel. That's how we're gonna play it. We're gonna play the online version's really great. Oh, you've dealt 2 royal flushes to other people. That's even funnier. Oh, that's even funnier. Oh, there was a sledgehammer in there. Play it on Sunday. Nice. So you know what I think I'm going to do? I'll probably not stream it to YouTube. I'll probably just do Twitch. Because I should really ask permission if they want, like, you know, people observing them, I guess. Like, I shouldn't just assume that they would want to be on YouTube, where there's, like, more people watching. But I think Twitch is fine. Personally. I don't know. That's my... that's me assuming a lot of them, but... I did push the button, didn't I? I have to do the other one, but... Darn. Did I not push that button? I have to push the other button for sure. Oh, I look at the pool and I am reminded of what... Hold up, let's double check. Did I push it? Okay, I did. Oh, but I didn't push the side ones. Right? I don't think I pushed the side ones. There we go. That's the way to do it. That's true. Could stream to Discord. Yes. Could stream to Discord. That's probably the best way to do it, actually. And just, like, mute the audience. Yeah! Actually, that's really fun. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Yeah, I like that, actually. I'll stream it to Discord and I'll mute everybody. I'll mute the other folks. Great idea. That's awesome. I love seeing the keys that I didn't pick up. 8 coins, though. That must be in the... chamber of mirrors. I love that I spent all that money and today was the sale. I don't think it stacks, right? Be a funny thing if it did. No, I'm not grabbing that key. No. I'm no no keys. No keys allowed. Whoa, a channel type called stage mode? Let me write that down. Stage mode. Okay, I'm writing that. Thank you for the pro tip. Wow. Let's reroll. No picking up key. Oh! I almost picked that up. I genuinely almost picked that up. Wow. Holy cow. Wow. Yeah, no keys. 0. So I can't even pick them up, Christian. A Nokia phone, wait. Wait, can someone... I have a... In the good or bad ideas channel, would someone post that? That's a good idea. It might be a bad idea, but it's definitely a good idea. A Nokia phone. I'm here for dad humor. Hey, nice mice. I'm here for dad humor. Ooh, I probably should have passageway there, actually. Well, I'm just a lucky boy. Wait, what happened to the music? That was weird. I guess I've never seen it, like, so abruptly cut off. Yeah, the instinct is very strong to grab it, I will tell you right now. Okay. Lot of gems. Oh, we should definitely do Cloister just for money. Just for our allowance. Hey, Susie. I don't like a calm life, it's true. Susie, did you watch any of my my day one curse mode? Was that something you watched? Because let me tell you, that I really don't like a calm life. Lucky boy. Courtyard is actually kind of likely to have more locked doors. Or like key cards, you know? Oh, and we're gonna raise our luck too. Feel a little luckier. All of a sudden I have like 100,000 gems. I have 3 observatory. Oh, because of chamber mirrors. Wow. A little luckier. Oh, you know. Oh, no! 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 My three observatories. Ah! Look at the sick day I had with my 3 observatories. Oh. Freaking Clavis, man. This is the quality content you tuned in for. Oh. I'm glad. Yep, Susie, this is no calm for me. I've got to tell you. You couldn't play it yourself. Too stressful. Big agree. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Of course it was the first thing I clicked on. Of course it was. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Poor Twitch. I've been bad. You got an axe. What should you use? Oh, yeah. Interesting question. Interesting question on what to axe. So I personally, this is kind of up to you. You don't really need to axe the classroom, but I like classroom a lot in general, like with schoolhouse. But it's like you are giving up on other outer rooms when you do that, so it's kind of debatable. I think classroom is really solid, personally. You could do aquarium, because you can flood your deck with aquariums. Though you could also, you know, get like a terrace or something. Okay, I'm doing it again. Whatever. You know what? I didn't even get to see what rooms I would have gotten. Oh my gosh, everyone laughing at me. Everyone laughing at me. Hope that was fun for you. The day I got my allowance raised for the cloister. The day I got 3 observatory stars. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's go outside. Good call. Good call, my friend. Good call, David Davison. Let's do it. Let's go outside. How to get the 3rd one, Gabrielle? That's because the Chamber of Mirrors added an extra copy. And because I have a 3rd one from that earlier Chamber of Mirrors, right? Or I have a 2nd one and then the 3rd one got added with it. Okay, well, maybe it's time for Hobble. Or special items. No, let's try to get more wrenches. Ugh. You know it's a funny run when both shovel and metal detector get an ugh from you. Well, how easy is it? I guess ask me when I finish the challenge, because it is funny all these little things that you forget about. Like the parlor definitely threw me off. Parlor with wind-up key for sure threw me off. I probably should have done hovel just for the flame, but yeah, so that was obviously whatever. Bummer. Detector shovel for extra keys. It's a great idea, you guys. Detector shovel. Honestly, early Chamber of Mirrors is pretty fun. A gem. It's very lovely. No, I did not finish it, Savage. I don't think I'm close, frankly. In fact, I would say I know that I'm not close. Very cool game. It's tough to know when to stream it. It will probably be... I'm going to pass on that. How about you, though? What you got for Daddy? Yeah, I'm going to pass on that, too. I did not get very far at all. It's one of these little things. You're really a masochist. That has been a recurring theme, Susie. Especially during the day 1 curse mode, the day 1 curse run, it was like, is this just me? Like, you know, you think of yourself as just like a nice, well-adjusted person, and then you look at like your history and you're like, oh, actually, I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. Maybe the fragrances I should get should reflect me being a bad boy. What do bad boys smell like? Like oil and grease or something cool? They definitely don't smell like vanilla like I picked. I picked like subtle, clean vanilla. Those were the fragrances I chose. Okay, I don't think the day is going to last long enough for this to matter, but let's do it anyway. Like, if you saw a really cool looking dude who wore like a black leather jacket, like out and about at night, what would he smell like? Would he, like, I was thinking like his motorcycle, he's got like the gasoline, oily kind of smell, but like, you know, maybe he's like a, I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Demi Vu. Wait, why is Demi Vu making me laugh so much? Listen, I'm it's now firmly in my head to not be touching Clavis, so I've got bad news for anybody who thinks they're gonna get the better of me. Chat isn't moving the bottom because somehow YouTube got disconnected from Twitch and or from the chat, and I don't know how, I don't know why. They smell like cigarettes and bad decisions. I love it. This is all true. So that's definitely not what I want to smell like. I want to smell like inoffensive, clean. It's a black key. We're not touching that. Do a pull on how long it'll be? Sure. What should the options be? How long? You know what? I'll do it right now. How long will it be till I touch another key? I really need a YouTube mod, I think. Let's see. Did Jim Caffa get a fragrance? No, not Q&A. Let's end this poll. I like it. All right, here we go. New poll. There we go. New poll. I could, yeah, I think. There we go. Otaku be a good mod. He can mod and troll at the same time. I agree. Look at that. And look at that. He got suggested by other people too. Otaku Joe, would you like to be a YouTube mod? Don't feel pressured if you don't want to, but you would be a great pick. I do agree with everybody. Stop trying to make me do work. That's fair. That's very fair. Code check. Man, it sucks to give up your telescope, but I do think it's more important that we try to assemble stuff. Though, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because sledgehammer is kind of common. If I got like a battery or a broken lever, I would. You're good, Otaku. Don't worry about it. Then just feel flattered, I guess, that that people agree. Because I also agree. I could also... Yeah, I don't know. We'll throw it back in there for now, I guess. Be a bad boy, do it. You think a bad boy says, "I'm not putting my telescope in here. I'm putting my sledgehammer." That actually is something a bad boy would say. You go to a party, you go to a fancy party, there's a coat check service there, and it's like, "Here's my sledgehammer." And then me, like little kind, pure-hearted Demi, "Here's my telescope." Says a lot about our mentalities. Okay, parlor and courtyard. I don't know. This might just be called a reset. I don't think parlor and... Oh, you know what? We could have a conservatory, so that is worthwhile. I do agree. Telescope is pretty rare. Right, for planetarium. Good call. For good call. Very good point. I did, it's funny. I've been kind of unlucky in not seeing planetarium. You only see a lot because you're on summer schedule. To be fair, that's also been the case for me. When I leave my summer schedule, I'm going to stream a little bit later. Probably like an hour later. So normally I start streams at 4 p.m. Pacific, but it'll probably be closer to 5. Okay. Wow. I did not mean to click on a dirt. That genuinely scared me. Okay. I don't think I can get too many exciting things from a closet, but it's the last one, I think. Unless I get like utility closet. Ooh. Well, that's lovely. Oh, no clavis, though. No clavis. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're good. Your 10-minute prediction almost came true. You guys have such little faith in me. I should be offended, frankly. Less than 10 minutes, almost 1 before the poll is over. All right. I did put that back, right? Cool. All right. Pebbles jump scare. Jump scare. I appreciate you, rookie. You guys have faith in me. The run has no keys, but the chat is full of them. Yes. Yes. Again, do you prefer Wynette? Or, again, I don't know how to pronounce it. Wynette? I like calling you Juliet because I know how to pronounce Juliet. That's like... I don't know if that's your last name, but... But you know what? In Europe, people call people by their last name, right? Like, I remember when I first read Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Well, I guess my mom and I read it together when I was like 7 or 8 years old. And I thought it was so rude that everyone called him Potter. Like all the teachers and other rude people. Hello, Potter. Or like Professor McGonagall, Potter. It's like, his name's Harry. Why are you guys calling him Potter? Where's the flame? Am I blind? Oh, it's Schoolhouse that has the flame, right? It's not Hovel. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, no, we're good. It's both. It's both. Superior Sloth. I did finish it. Formally, you call people by their surname. Friends call each other by the first. Yeah, that is, maybe that's why in the US, we're, I don't know. There's, like, differences in authority. If teachers called all the students by their last name instead of their first name, maybe there'd be a little more austerity, You like Juliet? You're happy calling me that? Okay, great. I'm happy to hear that. I feel like I'm butchering your other name, so. And please do, post it on our Discord. Post some of your music. I would, and again, anyone else who does artsy stuff, I love artsy stuff. Let me, here's time for our sponsored plug. A key being for sale. So sad. Yeah, Wallywog, if we dig up a key, I'm resetting the day. So yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm being real hardcore. I almost clicked on it. I did almost click on it. And this is how you guys know that I really am being honest about, I no longer get dice out of it, right? So I think I'm better off just, like, Get in the parlor. No, yeah, again, I feel bad. I should change the, I shouldn't say day 1 on the thumbnails. It should say, run 1. But run 1 also doesn't really capture it either. I don't know. Would you call nice cooking artsy? Yes, I would, Ryanaka. Yes, I would. Please post your delicious meals. I did almost click on that. I did almost do it. Especially if they're, like, well-plated. If they're well-plated, even more so. But they do not have to be well-plated. Oh, I could say stream 1. That's true. That's true. But then, now that I think about it, though, gang, I don't get the clickbait engagement, you know? You gotta choose, you gotta... you don't get the clickbait engagement, okay? So, like, maybe I'll stick with it, even though it's totally misleading. You know, I'm a small fish, okay? Imagine how much good it would do to, like, meet some really fun, cool person who got baited by a misleading thumbnail, right? Don't tell me I missed a constellation. Don't tell me I missed a constellation. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, did I already do security? No, I didn't. Darkroom's interesting because if we can light it up, we could actually get, like, a battery pack or something. I also like, I do like Corridor as well. For that. Hey, Oddfox! Welcome on in here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Clicking the Reddington image, expecting something different. Oh, man. I'm surprised that's not considered metal for the metal detector. That feels like an oversight. I guess we should locker room. Because security could get better later on. Yeah, I'm surrounded by devils on my shoulder, if that's what you mean, Susie. As you can tell. Yeah, we're gonna call today a day. I think. But I would really like to see Planetarium more often. Yeah, pretty much everything with key in its name, with some weird exceptions. Honestly, the metal detector should be popping off like crazy in here. Yeah, lockpick is totally good, Icy. It's not a key. Honestly, I guess I'm just gonna, like, dump a bunch of coins into my chapel. Yeah, we did say admin key doesn't count. We also said Nicholas Key the Fourth doesn't count. Yeah, vault keys, you're right. Vault keys would not work either, unfortunately. Lock your room. I mean, I'm not picking up those keys, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Simon just doesn't know what a key is. Simon just doesn't know what a key is, you know? Plot keys do count. We're not, no plot keys. Oh my gosh, Otaku Joe. You have been living in Japan for too long, my friend. uh. We love piggy banks. I think they should make, we should make real life piggy bank merch. I'd buy that little piggy. If anyone is good on with ceramics on Etsy, they could make a killing with a Blueprints piggy bank. Shelter gives me a gem. Shrine gives me the ability to rotate. Interesting. Yeah, let's get a shrine. What's a plot key? I agree that Shelter's probably better overall, but like there is something nice about a little blessing. And because our days don't last that long, it's kind of nice to have like some gem outlets, I think. Shelter can unlock doors. I don't have the unfortunately I don't have the Black Ridge Grotto right now. Otherwise, yes, I would absolutely do that. Susie, yes. I do usually stream around this time. Right now it is about 6:30 for me Pacific time. When in a couple weeks, I'm probably going to start shifting to... Ooh, okay, nope. I'm going to start shifting to an hour later to 5 p.m. Pacific. But yes, this is around the time I usually do stream. I stream like a couple times a week. Thank you for asking. Okay. Corridor was pretty good. Everyone's saying darn. What's your time zone, Susie? Not to be, you know. I guess time zones, that's a fair question. That's pretty different than like, where do you live? There's a game. Anyone here been playing UFO 50? Okay. Honestly, this is interesting because study with all of the gem rerolls is pretty good, but Attic will probably just assemble us what we need. And so it just means that we need a workshop, right? So I think we go Attic. Plus we'll get like a gem rebate. Oh, no, you are right, Christian. You are right. You are right. You're right. You could just actually do it the old-fashioned way. That's a very good point. What is up with these keys? Okay, battery pack is sick. Are these all the items that I got? That was a pretty weak attic. Am I missing something? I guess I had 2 keys, one coin, a few gems, and then like... Wow, this is a really weak attic. Right? Huh. Oh! Okay, that makes sense, and that's also a key, unfortunately. I guess battery pack was cool. I would probably throw that in the coat check. The more times you pick up keys, the more times you have to reset. The more content equals more views equals money. Okay, but time is important. Okay. Time is not an infinite resource. And the sooner I beat this game, the more I can play Obra Dinn, so... That's gotta count for something. What What do we got here? Oh, it's like gem flowers. How come I haven't seen too many conservatories? One time I forgot to open a parlor box. Evil. Okay, sledgehammer. That's pretty good. Sledgehammer plus battery pack. If we find a courtyard, I mean, not a courtyard. If we find a workshop, that's probably just what we need. That's probably good enough. Don't think rotating this matters. Now I'm wishing I had study. This is true. You guys, yeah, this is the power of the keys. The power of discussing keys has been really powerful. That was redundant. Oh, nope. Has anyone ever played UFO 50? Last week I played like a murder mystery called Night Manor, and it was pretty cool. It was making me think, ooh, boiler room. I mean, I've got gems. It's a shame bedroom's already connected, but we could get the lab in there. Nice. What are you guys laughing at? You guys are laughing at the freaking all the key truthers out here. There are many of them just waiting for me to slip. What a kind and wholesome community we've fostered. All they want is for me to slip and fall. It would make them so happy. It would make them so happy. Oh, you're laughing. You guys are laughing at my boiler room. Okay, this makes sense. Wait, that was weird. Both Susie and Juliet had that same thought. You even typed it out the same way. Well, I'm glad my suffering is putting bread on the table. I'll tell you what. Oh, I forgot to flip this. Great minds think alike, indeed. There we go. Yes. So Rionaka, yes, I have. I have been kind of, I've been struggling figuring out how to get the live stream stuff to work. So, I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm probably not going to stream the entire Big Walk anyway, because that's like, who knows what the data situation, or not the data, what the reception situation will be. So even though I've been doing these walks lately, I haven't been streaming it, even though I really should. But mostly because I just haven't been able to figure out, live streaming is so complicated, I have to say. It's very complicated, IRL stuff. Video game streaming from your home is very easy. Let's go! Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go. We got the lab. We did it. Back to the lab again, yo. Let's do it. Hey, Dragon Tamer. Enjoy Blueprints a lot. Got a winning run using Blessing plus Jackhammer. That's awesome. Dude, I love that, Dragon Tamer. Thank you. Well, we're hanging out right now with a no-key run. We've been very strict about no keys, which has been great. That's funny. We can never do that. I think just like immediately, I don't know. Maybe bedrooms. Man, if I could connect pump, that would be insane. I would be so hyped if we could connect the pump room. Oh man. Darkroom continues power. Planetarium is cool. Let's go darkroom. Who knows how calm? You can tell how strict it is by the pool. I mean, yeah, we're honestly more just being silly and having fun, but yes. We're being super strict. Okay. Oh, I haven't even drafted the pool yet. Yikes. So then I guess I should have actually done observatory. We didn't even draft the pool. Oh my gosh, that was... Look at how close my mouse was right there. This was the spot? This was the spot where I clicked on that die. Alright, yeah, I definitely should have... I should have gone planetarium. Alright, that's cool. Still, I'm pretty happy with Black Ridge. Were these den spots locked? Is that why I stopped building from that direction? Were these both locked? Anyone remember? So it might be interesting to try getting a pool and then going darkroom. Hard to say. Wait, no! Wait, are you kidding me? I got Black Ridge Grotto and I picked up a key card? No! Are you kidding me? This sucks. Look, man, it looks like a credit card, okay? It doesn't look like a key. It's a freaking piece of plastic. That's ridiculous. All of you, you freaking dumb. You're telling me after powering the lab, how do you rank the pain? S tier. I should do a short. It's like ranking the painful moments of blueprints. Picking up a key after powering up the laboratory. Well, it's not good. Not ideal in this situation. S tier. This sucks. No, I don't start from day 0, but I definitely... I'm not that crazy, but still. I didn't call today. You guys saw that I didn't save, right? You guys saw that I didn't save. You guys saw that, right? I'll prove it too. 30-minute crew run the bet. It's stupid. This is dumb. Should I do it? Should we do new pool? That was dumb. Let's all point and laugh. Thank you, Savage. Who was on the 30-minute crew? You guys do realize though, right? Look, you can see I don't have the permanent edition for Black Ridge. So y'all win. All you stupid little rules lawyers who thinks a stupid piece of plastic is a key. You all win. Congrats. I hope it was worth it. Hope it was worth it. Y'all suck. Except for Savage. You're awesome. You're a cool dude. And your sister's cool too. Dang. What the heck? You were too kind and voted on 1 hour. I know, it's a key. It has key in the name. Demi and Chat are destined enemies. So, Dragon Tamer, by that logic, would you assume that Nicholas Key the Fourth should be banned? It's like a hotel room key. I know it is. It just doesn't look like a key. I died to a guest bedroom, you guys. My day was over. I'm pretty sure my day was over. Ugh. This is ridiculous. Okay, I want everyone, well, you don't have to answer, no, only if you want to. What was something really embarrassing that happened to you in public? I want to feel better about myself. What's an embarrassing story for you that happened in public? Not in the privacy of your own home, where no one can see you picking up key cards. This is true. Nicholas Key is fine because we don't pick him up. I like that. You're so sweet, Kat. Some people... You did a bad thing. You did a bad thing. You are in timeout, mister. You did a bad thing. Okay, observatory. Yeah, we'll go the other way. We'll go the other way. I'm glad there are some kind people in this world. Not everyone wants to watch me friggin' die. If only it was called an access card, I know. What the heck? It's a card key. So stupid. I don't know. I'll get some coins, I guess. That's right. We don't have to worry about the entire day. That's a great way to think of it. I like the way Dragon Tamer thinks. By the way, your name Dragon Tamer, is that a Pokemon reference? I think they're called Dragon Tamers, right? That's like Claire from Blackthorn City. I think she basically hangs out with Dragon Tamers. I've had Pokemon on the mind a little bit. That friend of mine I was talking about earlier, he wants me to play the card game with him again. And I was like, I don't know if I want to play the card game again. It's going to be a lot of money. And he's like, actually, because you know, people go crazy for Pokemon cards nowadays, and they're just trying to pull the ultra special secret rares. Because of that, you're actually, like, the cards that you play in competitive are so cheap. And he's not wrong. Like, all the top decks right now, they're like $60. And I was like, man, $60 to play Pokemon again? You know, let me tell you, there's better ways I can spend my time, but it is tempting. I almost want to do it just to continue hanging out with him, because I miss that guy. He's a cool dude. He was like 3 years younger than me. And so when he did really well in a tournament, he was able to like, you know, when you're a minor and you win like a trip to, like, let's say Indianapolis for nationals, you can bring your legal guardian with you. And we somehow made it so that I was his legal guardian. I like signed a bunch of paperwork, even though I was just like 3 years older. And I got my free trip to nationals as well. And that's the nationals where I got 3rd place. So it was awesome. We've got a good history, he and I. It was really great to see him again. All right, here we go. Yeah, you think Lance was a Dragon Tamer as the... Oh, he wasn't the champ in Red, Blue, and Yellow, right? He was just the final guy. Amazix. It is possible. It's definitely possible. What makes you think it might not be? What makes you think? Because, ooh, should we just call it here? Maybe we just get a planetarium, call it a day. Oh, we do, because I've got a telescope. We definitely do. Check this out, guys. Ooh, ivory dice. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's throw this bad boy back in the coat check, because I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy myself. I've got a black leather jacket. I don't get to wear it very often. But I got one. That's how you know I'm bad. Harriet thinks diary key. No, that's a key. I mean, I wouldn't need it anyway, to be fair, but I can't. I can't get upset. If I would lose the moral war. I would lose the ethical debate here, the ethical battle, if I get mad at keycard. But I think that the diary key is fine. Okay, but I would still have to pick up the Prism key, right? From the planetarium. I don't think it's like you just get it. So I'm down. Although that would be really funny if that's not how it happened. Could you imagine if it's like it just enters it adds to your inventory when you enter, and therefore I would have to absolutely delete my save. It's a scary thought. Oh no, that bad boy's here again. He wants his dumb telescope. Should talk more about Pokemon while distracted and playing Blueprints. Yes, this is... Listen, I like to talk about my life. I know that you guys are just... You have an ulterior motive here, but... Man, what the heck? Yeah, Loki, though, I have kind of thought about it. Oh, that's true. I just have to avoid planetariums. That's a good point. I wouldn't have to kill everything. Okay. That was some fast clicking. That bad boy's back and he smells like vanilla. It's the most cordial bad boy of all time. Black leather jacket. He's checking his telescope. He smells just like a little nice. That's right. That's right. All right. Wow, well, I don't have Blackbridge Grotto anymore, so. But I still kind of want Toolshed for Wrench. I feel like making the workshop common would be such a huge W. The heck. Blueprints multiplayer? I don't know that it could ever be multiplayer. The closest that we've seen is the that bingo board challenge, which is really fun, you guys. I've thought about hosting a tournament. I've thought about hosting a bingo board tournament. I don't know what the prizes would be. Maybe when the official merch comes out, we could give some merch as prizes. That could be kind of fun. I didn't unlock the Black Bridge. He knows that. He already knew that. He's just being freaking ridiculous. I don't have it, okay? I can't put it in there. Even though I totally did have it. He wants to embarrass herself in a Blueprints key chat. No, you did not. I embarrassed myself. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not a fair thing to say. That's not fair at all. Just get a boring freaking observatory. Today's not going to be a great day, so. Do I care about Draxus? Do I care about Draxus? I don't think so. I know you're trolling, you freaking ridiculous. You think you're cozier than me, man? You think you're cozier than me? I'm cozy as can be, okay? I've had people fall asleep to my voice, or so they say. So, that's pretty darn cozy. FYI. I need some gems pronto. Nice. If I can ever get a sledgehammer, I'll open that up. Breaker box or again, today's kind of a slow day, I think. Oh, that's funny. I've never seen this message about the mailroom. I kind of thought the mailroom would leave your pool, but no, it's in transit. How funny. You know what? Maybe we should pick it just to see if there's anything funny about it. Nah, we won't. Yeah, billiard is pretty bad in this mode. You want to sleep on? I can sleep, okay? Behind the Walmart 10:30, both sleep. Got it. All right, gang. This is how we set up my boiler room win again, except I have no gems, so I guess we don't actually do that. That's probably my second gym. One of you told me you should go to sleep when it's 5 a.m., and that was the last thing you remember. That's true. I did say that. That's true. But I know that you're working hard. You're writing some music right now. So you should not go to bed. Stay and hang out. You guys, I have a very big brain. I could absolutely solve the billiards room. Oh my gosh. I'm getting PTSD just looking at that. Music room kind of OP. Alright, I'm definitely calling it a day. Maybe we can get like a cheeky little planetarium. Hey there, Lucas. Yes. No basement key either. Nice. We got there. No basement key. This is true. And no key card. That is a key. It is a freaking key, so, you know. Just in case anyone was curious. So ridiculous. I hate that happened after a great day. I hate that I didn't pick up key card after, like, a simple day. Blueprints, pinky promise. I'll give you a... Can be a bluey promise. Okay, that was a bad joke. Not a pinky promise, but a bluey promise. All right. 5 coins could be a tinkerer. Could be a tinkerer blessing. Thank you, Rionake, for holding up my big brain. You want to set the audio of Demi realizing it picked up a car key as your alarm clock. What would that even sound like? It's like, what? What? Oh! Oh, I should have picked the schoolhouse then. Bummer. What a shame. What a shame. It's my last day of the dancer. Darn. A bluey promise is powerful because it can never be false. That is an amazing point. Bluey promises are very powerful. It's just me going, what? And even aquarium doesn't kill me. We should really make a soundboard. The thing is, like, I don't know that these are great, like, sounds out of context. Right? Like, I don't know that they're that great if you're playing something that's not Blueprints or something, but I don't know. It's a funny thought. Here we go. No, no, nice mice. I know you're nice because of your name, but don't you worry. I'm playing along. I'm having a fun time. We're all being silly. Yeah, let's be aggressive with like boiler room and stuff. Alright, study's pretty good. That's true, Dragon Tamer. This is true. This is true. That's a very good point. Listen, if someone knows how to make a soundboard, I might make a soundboard of despair. What? You've got to be kidding me. With my very shrill voice. Definitely known for having a shrill voice. We are lovely. What a conceited thing to say. What a conceited thing to say. We are lovely. Oh, you can rotate it either way? Is that what that is? That's fun. I don't think I've ever seen it. Have you guys ever seen 2 redraws? I usually only see the one slot. Silent exasperation. If an evil doppelganger, yes, I've thought about this actually. My evil doppelganger's name would be Emed. That's Demi backward. And maybe throw an X in there for good measure. Okay, this is scary. I don't think any of these are keys. Okay, nope. That's a key. That's a key. Oh, okay, rotate and redraw. Duh. Yeah, that makes sense. Study plus answer. Still in transit. My bad. You guys, honestly, Rionaka should hand you guys the big brown, the big brain crown. Okay. Oh, we got Ivory Dice in here. That's kind of hype. Okay, good. We do pick it up, so I don't need to worry about the silver key or whatever the heck. I was a little nervous. I was a little nervous that would be a key. Even though I said it doesn't look like there's any keys. I was nervous. I was on guard. I'm never letting Clavis jump scare me ever again. The days of Clavis having his way with me, they're over. Rookie G. Anything exciting happen? Rookie G, were you there for when I got the Blackbridge Grotto? If I were evil, how would I take over the world? Listen, not quite the question you're asking, but like, if I were a scumbag, I would be spending all of my time and money on like making like AI like companions for people and monetizing it. That's what I would do, I think. Trophy room is interesting. I don't think I'm ever gonna have 5 gems for trophy room. I do like a mail room a little more common. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happening, honestly. That's right, Brand. But you know, I've actually thought about making like AI companions that are like specifically wholesome. I think there's a market for that. Wholesome AI chatbots. Not like the whatever scummy nonsense most people are used to. Okay, I have to be careful because I really do want to code check for Planetarium. I've got a lot of ways to roll. I just got to be careful not to start encountering locked doors, right? So Interesting. Savage, I think you can, if you import your trophies. Darn, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Nook is a key? You don't say. I guess Boudoir also gives a gem. It's kind of like an extra roll. You're telling me about these keys and gems. As if they're just things I forgot about. No, we're not allowed wind-up keys, and it's honestly annoying. Let's try to get observatory. Or, coat check. Bummer. Well, I guess we'll see what does weight room look like when it's, oh, it looks exactly the same. Okay. Boring. All right, we'll end our day in planetarium. You're still a happy scout even without keys. That's right. That's right. We're content, okay? We're very content. There's nothing wrong with that. Very, very sweet. The sweetness stands out in this cesspool that I have to deal with. Just an absolute cesspool. People being like, wow, did you... Demi, I don't know why you're ending your day early. There was a key in the over there. Why didn't you pick it up? All this tomfoolery. All the shenanigans. Good night, Gabrielle. Good night, Gabrielle. No, I can draft the Nook, Hank. I just can't pick up the key. Okay. Good night, Gabrielle. And again, for here's our sponsored plug. That's true. The girls do tend to be nicer. Did that not work? Hold up. Oh, I realized it does not work because the chatbot is down. So here, I'm gonna post Discord raw style. Real raw right there. Boom, there we go. What was I gonna say? Something I was gonna say. That's true. The girls tend to be nice in general. Doesn't that say a lot about humanity? If I made merch? What would you guys want? I don't know. I don't think I'm big enough for people to care about merch, but I'd be flattered. I would want like socks. I go through socks a lot. If I had some high quality Scoutmaster Demi socks. This is true. Girls can't be bad boys. Girls are bad girls. That's very different. Bad boys are very different than bad girls. That's like, yeah. That's a whole different genre. Have we considered a key? Have we ever considered a key before? All right, I think it's time. Maybe we should try. Let's try Trading Post. We've got a thing right here. Even though I like Hobble better normally, but let's just see what it's like. Hey, not bad. Kind of worse than Tool Shed, but you want a plush with a realistic beard? Define realistic. Define realistic beard. What does that mean? Like it feels like hair? Is that what you mean? I guess I should make a habit of picking up the microchip. Well, I got the telescope in my I've got the telescope in my coat check, which is cool. So we still got some action there. Okay, silent statement. Let me tell you. I knew you guys were deviants, but that's yeah, no. Okay, let me tell you something. That's you freaking weirdos. Amethyst, I'm definitely not winning. It's true. We definitely need Power Hammer. I do agree. I would be down for a little plush, though. A little plush Demi. That'd be very cute. You missed Clavis. So helpful. What a helpful... Ugh. Oh my gosh, this is one of the worst walk-in closets I've ever seen. Salt, key, gem. Put cats on anything and you'll buy it. Okay, well, you're in luck, Susie, because I have 2 very precious cats in real life. And I could totally monetize them. Jack and Misty. They're the best cats in the whole wide world. Oh my gosh. Salt shaker value. Can you even believe it? Okay, I don't have a lot of gems, honestly. You like socks with little emotes. The one with the hat that looks like a cute, happy empanada. Is the one of my face? do I look like a happy empanada? I'll take it. Empanadas are delicious. I've just got chubby cheeks, you know. Pudding and latte. Can you share some photos of your cats? Those are great names for cats, I want you to know. They're like sweet little foods. Okay. Common boiler room. Yes, please. Argument standards, like, fine, I guess. Spare room, I'm probably just going to make rare. Maybe, like, unusual. Although, this does help me get battery pack. No, David Davison, I did not devalue it. I was just being facetious because I saw a key and I saw a salt shaker. Obviously, 2 dice are very good. I'm being facetious. Maybe unusual. Revising room tiers and commenting on adjustments for dare and charisma. That is a great idea, actually. That is a good or bad idea. What breed are my cats? Would you guys like to see them? I've probably got some photos. Well, it's kind of a sad video, but the video of me evacuating from my house in the fires, like, you get to see my cats. I don't know if that's something people... It doesn't sound like something people would want to see. But if we just ignore the circumstance, like if I mute the audio, you know, you could see my little kitties. So that's a pretty easy way to do it. Yay! I love that, Susie. That makes me happy. Here, you know what? I'll go real quick because I think even the thumbnail, the secondary channel I have, I have like an IRL channel that I haven't really been doing much with recently, but the thumbnail has my cats, so I could share that really easily. That way we don't have to feel depressed about losing my house to fires. Look at these precious little buggers. Hold on a second. Let me window capture here. Okay, check this out. Look at them. Oh, here, maybe this one's better. Gotta make it bigger. That's Misty. That's Jack. That's actually not a great picture of him because he's a very he's like very fluffy and regal. I don't know that really captures him, but the other one captures Misty pretty well. Hello. They're really great. They're really great. Cupcake and salt shaker. That would be a crazy walk-in closet. It's funny to think that like food that could expire is in someone's walk-in closet. Don't you worry. The cats themselves aren't sad, but you know. I was happy I got them. Ooh. Should we just call it a day? It's tempting. What was my outer room? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll see how far I get. I can maybe get a planetarium. You watch Scoutmaster for the kiddies. Wow, and there it is. You should add a pets channel. You know, in the past, I did have a pets channel. I combined it with like the fun photos channel, but I don't think that gets used as much for the cats. So I do agree. I agree. Someone want to make that post in the Good or Bad Ideas channel, make it dedicated pets. Because I agree, dedicated pets is probably better than like generic. Finish doing your nails. Now you can get your hands back. The rest of you don't keep a cupcake in your walk-in closet. No, but my ginger cat is so sweet. He's a really sweet boy. He doesn't have a lot of brain cells, but he's like very quiet and fluffy. He's super friendly. Okay, you know what? I'm going to show just a little bit. Let's see if I can find me like petting them or something. All right, I'm sorry everybody who's all about blueprints right now, but let's take just a little detour. Just so you can, this was in the hotel room after after all the sadness. And here, I'll mute the audio. Not that there's anything that would be, well, nah, maybe I'll just play it, whatever. This is my little Misty. She's a fraidy cat.
Let's get you some food. Hi, yeah.
She was hiding behind the hotel.
Fun? You got a little bit of food?
With like the hotel bed.
Hey. You hungry?
I think Jack. Let's go to Jack.
Yes.
Look at this big fluffy boy.
You make me very happy.
Look at this big fluffy boy. Look at that. The gang's all here. Maybe that's all it took to get you out. Yeah. Look how dirty you are. Oh my gosh, this hotel. Yeah, she was in the bed. She was hiding. She was actually hiding in that little cave under the bed for the... All right, enough of that. Fun stuff. Cats are great. All right. Where are we at? Oh yeah, here we go. They are very cute, aren't they? I'm a proud cat owner. Yay, Amethyst! Oh, you're so sweet. Just to share with the ginger cat. Yep. This is all true. This is true, Saint Deer. Someone comes to watch some Blueprints gameplay. I know. But you know, apparently there's going to be a cat in the update. There is going to be a cat. So, you know, eventually a cat will have some relevance to Blueprints. Best reason to super chats. I still want to try to get... Are you kidding me? How come I just can't find a wrench ever? Fluffy and hairy like their dad. Wow. I am very hairy. How did you know? I guess you saw my arm as I was petting them. Honestly, I forgot, Rookie. I guess I will do that eventually, but I'll build that habit. Yeah, you guys didn't see that? That there's going to be a cat in the update? There were some patch notes, or I guess they're not really patch notes, but they're like update notes. Pudding is black and she's bald. Oh. I'll tell you this. I always thought that I would be a dog guy. But dogs, they're just a lot of work. I don't know. Not to sound like lazy, but I love my cats because they're simple, they're independent, and you can still go on trips. You know, you can set up your auto feeder. They've got their litter box. I like to travel a lot, so I would really hate to have a pet where like it would be inconvenient to do fun stuff like that. Do pets count as keys to melting chat's hearts? Yes. Yes, they do. I want to get that apple eventually. No, my hair is not blonde. No! You thought my hair was blonde? That was just the weird lighting. Here, you can judge for yourself. I'll post the link if you want to see it. Also, I was way heavier than I am now. So, I don't know. I've been working really hard to lose weight. No, that was just a weird sunlight thing. I have never dyed my hair. I am not a hair dyer personally. No disrespect to anyone who does, but I don't know. I like my hair. I just can't ever imagine waking up one day and being like, I want to be blonde. I can't. That doesn't compute. And that's why when I cosplay, I try to pick stuff that doesn't need like wigs or anything. You can use litter boxes since 3 years old. 3 weeks old, yes, yes. And they are just like the most precious little things. Lockpick is like 10. It's like 10, right? Guess we'll get it anyway. Thank you, DM. I've been working real hard, man. I've been walking a couple hours each day. I'm going to repeat this. I know a lot of the regular folks know this already, but I'm doing a big walk in a month. I'm going to walk about 700 miles from where my old house used to be before it all got burned to a place called Paradise, California, where the fires, they got burned down 5 years ago, but now some time has passed and they've rebuilt. And I was planning on streaming all of it, though admittedly, the complexities of live streaming have been kind of a lot for me, so I don't know that I'm going to stream the entire thing. But I have been meaning to like stream more of my regular walks. I mean, I doubt any of you guys want to just watch me walk. You know, if you want to see my less chubby face, that's one way to do it, certainly. But I am just doing my best. Mind blown. You're so funny. I love the weight room. Just like in real life, man. Makes you feel good about yourself. You're like, I did something good today. What are my thoughts on tattoos? I personally don't want any tattoos. But I think every girl I've ever dated had tattoos. So I'm clearly not, like... I'm no hater. I am far from it. Now, to be fair, all their tattoos were really benign. Like, this is a butterfly. Like, any significance to this this tattoo? It's cute. It's like, I feel like if I were to ever get a tattoo, there would be like intense significance. Like, I don't think I could ever be like, I'm gonna pay money and sit down where someone can like jab needles and ink into my body, and then like feel flippant about like what's on my body, you know? I can't ever imagine feeling like that. I guess I've got a million gems, so we'll just keep grabbing passageways and stuff. Okay, boiler room is sick, though. Oh my gosh, and we haven't drafted lab yet. Too bad we already did a weight room, but... Oh, but if we could connect passageway there, that's another spot. Oh! Okay, this is interesting. The constellation Clavis. Let me tell you, if there were ever a thing where it's like, you know, chat donates money and you get a tattoo, Clavis is a pretty great tattoo. And like no one would understand it in real life. They'd be like, "Oh, you really like keys, I guess?" Or like, why is this a thing? Hey, Secret. A big conference room. Yeah, like my cosplay. You guys all saw that cosplay, I'm sure. My comic conference room. It was silly. Silly dad jokes. I like dad jokes a lot. That's how you know I'm going to be a great dad. Nice to see a Secret. Or Cree. I'm always bad about your preferred name. Believe that's everything. And you have 2 sets of squares, stars on your back. You wouldn't get it. That's what I'm talking about, though. I would want, like, something really cool for a tattoo. Something that, like, just, I don't know, means a lot. Some sort of significance. And I've never thought of anything, which I think is why I'm like, I'm not... I could live without a tattoo, darn. Could you imagine if I did all this work and they just ended up being locked? Hey, Blackened. Well. How's it been going? There were a few very funny moments, is all I can say. Like, a few moments that you're like, what on earth? Like, how did I let this happen? Including solving the Black Ridge Grotto puzzle and having to reset because I picked up a card key. Ugh. Well, we know it's not possible. I'm not able to reroll, am I? I have no study. I would love it if you did see. Or Cree. Got a great scream. That is true. There was indeed a great scream earlier. Was not proud of it. Oh, there were dice in the planetarium and I just didn't pick it up, huh? Nice. This is like gonna be something stupid. Oh! Did I ever get my allowance? I think I did. Nope, it was on the same day as my failed run. Oh, you're telling me I left the dice inside the planetarium. I keep forgetting that now I've got good stuff in the planetarium. That's so annoying. That's really annoying. What's the strats? Well, I definitely need a power hammer more than anything else because I want to get the basement area open. So that's a pretty big priority for me. And then I would really like the ultrasonic lockpick. That's kind of like my order of operations. In the meantime, I've just been like farming stars and things like that. Yeah, look at that. I totally left it in there, bummer. Powered furnace gives a key. Honestly, just the fact that we make progress in this run makes me happy. That's simple fact, you know. There's definitely a lot of winging it. By the way, Blacken, how long does it take for a speed run to get verified usually? Like a week or two? I'm pretty hyped. I'm gonna go outside in a second. Ooh. Alright, sure, let's do it. Let's ship it. Powered furnace does not give you a gem. No, it's not getting behind 46 guy. Nice to meet you, by the way. You can totally do it before room 46. Wow. I want to go hobble. But I do have my trading post handy. You know what? Does the math change when you have a chamber of mirrors? Does the math change? Yeah, let's do it. Let's run it. If I had 5 coins, I'd definitely go Shrine. Level 81 lockpicking is insane, Dragon Tamer. Apparently, your experience raises very, very, in very tiny increments. Should be a few days. Okay, do you get like a notification or do you have to like, you just check in again? So maybe it'll be soon. I'm so excited. Nice to meet you, this guy. Okay, how about this? I feel like I'm always asking about favorite games, but what are people's favorite shows or movies? Question for anybody, not just the newbies. What are some all-timers? For me, one of my all-time favorite shows is Twin Peaks. I have yet to watch The Return. Honestly, Locksmith at Unusual is probably still pretty good. I'm not like ready for Lockpick yet, to buy Lockpick from it. Okay, the idea of censoring out the letters and keys is really funny to me. Fred the movie. is Wait, is Fred is Fred the that old like YouTuber or whatever? Fred the movie. Yeah, Bocce the Rock, I do know that. I got to see some really cool cosplays from Savage. So I have never read or watched The Hunger Games. There was a girl in high school who said I reminded her of like one of the guys in the movie. But I never took her up to watch it. So unfortunately, I don't know too much. But I know it's great because people are always talking about it. Ooh. What is Poirot? Poirot? Is it a French word? Poirot? What is Poirot? I think PETA. I don't know. I have no idea. I think PETA. Because I was like, why don't you just call me Peter? It's a dumb joke. I love dumb jokes. Okay. I don't know that mailroom is the time in a Chamber of Mirrors day. I don't know which I don't know if that helps. Yeah, I think it was PETA. I don't know. Let's just keep building. I would really like to get a oh, Hercule Poirot is a detective from Agatha. Okay, so I only know ooh, Kochek. I only know what's it called? What is that movie called? Or not the movie. And then there were wait, was it 12 Little Indians or 12? It's like there's 12 people and they keep dying. And then there were 2. I don't know. I clearly I don't know much about Agatha Christie. I have no right to be talking. I have no right to be spitting bars. What is Red Sonja? Yeah, I don't know Red Sonja at all. Words come to Demi. I can't speak clearly. Not capable at all. Gotta do some rough titles. Yeah, because wasn't there like 10 Indians or something? 10 Little Indians, or maybe that got canceled. Okay, this is sweet. All right, that was a pretty easy one. Wild at Heart. David Lynch? That is a great movie. You've got great taste. Okay, Interstellar is a really great movie. I kind of don't like the final fourth of the movie, but I love the first half of it tremendously. It's a great movie. I shouldn't even be talking smack. Interstellar is really just beautiful and great. And I don't even mind the idea that like love is the answer. I think that's fine. It's something about the way it got executed just kind of like fell a bit flat for me, but I love the concept. I love the core world. Got it. Okay. Wait, where was the Mr. Satan joke? I missed it. I missed the Mr. Satan joke. Gang, by the way, this is why Hobble's incredible. Can we just say, like, Hobble is so freaking good, you guys. I cannot believe the Hobble doubters. Ugh, this is annoying. I have to do that again, huh? Of course, Garage. Okay, Darkroom could maybe get there. Feels like 2 movies smushed together, but you also love it. Yeah, that's fair. Love with Agatha Christie. Watched every movie, read every book. I really should check out Agatha Christie. I don't know much, to be frank. Okay, you know. Oh, wait. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, that's fine. We can keep going. Let's lower the odds. I love Hobble. Okay, I will go to bat for Hobble. I don't know that I would go to bat for Ballroom, but I would definitely go to bat for Hobble. Hercule, Mr. Satan, Poirot. Okay, that is funny. And I love you, and I appreciate you. And your sister's pretty cool. I'm just gonna keep saying that. That sucks, though. That sucks that all that's locked. Bummer. You think... Wait, this is funny. You guys think... Oh, I guess that's my day, isn't it? Except for the chamber. I forgot to check on the chamber. I love Hobble. I'm a big Hobble fan. And I'm sad to hear that most people are Hobble doubters, but... Bridget Nielsen and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Maybe I just love Hobble right there because I got the master bedroom, but still. Oh, I never even drafted here. This is funny. Any planetariums? Oh, wait. That's not exciting because it doesn't connect to anything. Bummer. No. I love this. I'm happy to... It's fun to talk about Agatha Christie. What would folks recommend for a first Agatha Christie novel or movie? I guess particularly Susie. Oh, the Wild at Heart series of the family in Africa. Okay. Okay, well, I'm sure you still have great taste. And I think Interstellar is really great. Christopher Nolan is really something. Have you guys ever seen... Wow! Hold on a second. Is this my third observatory? My natural third observatory? Oh my gosh, and my third boudoir! Alright, we're calling that a day, folks. We are calling that a day. The first novel is Murder of Roger Ackroyd. That's your recommendation. You love the book. Be careful of Googling them. If you get spoiled on some famous Agatha Christie book endings, it ruins some of the fun. That's Franny. Thank you. First of all, great to meet you, and thank you for the advice. So if I were to search for stuff, I should go in incognito. That's a really great tip. Thank you very much, Franny. The Great Mirror Chamber Heist. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder when you stop with the early chamber. When does one stop? You probably stop when... I don't know. You stop when, like, you've assembled the lockpick. Maybe the ultrasonic lockpick. Hey, good night, Otaku. Good night, my friend. The pro stories, low... Oh, they're short stories! Okay, that's great. That is... So I see why there'd be a lot of love for them. I love short stories, frankly. So I'm very down for that. I would love to start with those. Is there a collection of all of them, I wonder? Oh, I did Gardener. That's funny. I thought it was Tinkerer. I guess Tinkerer is 3 coins. Or is High Roller 3 coins? Okay, Courtyard is a funny one to have because I haven't upgraded it. Hey, Error, nice to meet you. And Knives Out was inspired. Interesting. All right, we're gonna have a bunch of courtyards today. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's grab it because we're about to get double value. Are any of these keys? Nope. Lord Edward Dies. Made you want to read more, so you can honestly recommend it. So is that the first of his short stories? Of that character. How do you pronounce it? Poirot? Wow. Early boiler room. Only coming from one direction is a bit awkward though. I made this common, right? So I can get a boiler room more. Plus I can if I would rather get pool, right? Let's get pool first. Look at all these observatories. Okay, well if I'm going down, I'm gonna keep going. Hercule Poirot? Poirot? Hercule Poirot. That's hard to pronounce. Hercule Poirot. But there's not an order. Okay, so not necessarily continuity. Hercule's a great name. You missed 2 constellations. He's Belgian has a fancy mustache. Sounds like a mofo. All right, pretty good chapel. Hey, Jack Gardner. Look at you, Mr. Member. Great to have you in here. Library could get me study? Maybe? It's an interesting thought. There it is. Okay. 2. Wow, look at us. This is Gem City. Franny, what are some of your favorite books or movies? It seems like you are also somebody of great taste. And anyone else who would like to share with the class? Well, I can just redraw. Lab is interesting, but we can wait on that a little bit. The next 3 observatories of Clavis. Okay, thank you, PXW. What a real one. What a real one. Don't... Let's just say ignore him. Oh, it's funny. Okay, I just hope this isn't locked. Nice. Getting a little dicey. Do you guys know Chuck Palahniuk? He's one of my favorite authors. I really liked... So he's famous for writing Fight Club, which is very different than the movie, but both are great. The book and the movie are both great. I really like Survivor, but then my all-time favorite book is called Choke by him. And Choke is freaking awesome. I don't think I've ever read a book where every single chapter was like firing on all axes. Like, it was one of the most enthralling experiences I've ever had with a book. It was awesome. Investigations of Massa and Pleiade. Cozy sci-fi mysteries set at a university in Jupiter in the far future. I love that. Cozy sci-fi mysteries is a fun... That's fun. Savage, that's true. Hercule is a great name for that character. I agree with you. If obviously Satan is such a tough thing to... tough word to play with, especially back in the day, right? So... Hank Hill, you know Choke? I'm in love with a Texan. All right. I have to be real careful. No keys. Choke is so good. Gang, this is a lot of gems. This feels wrong. This feels kind of wrong. Dang. Well, I guess it's not that wrong. No, Susie, don't join the crowd, okay? You seem to be very sweet and mild-mannered. Okay? Let me tell you. There's a bunch of hooligans out here. The sad look. The sad face that kills me. There's nothing sad about that. Thank you, PX. Look at that. PXW about to win. You're about to win Chatter of the Year. A freezer would be awesome, Spencer. Huge agree. I'll tell you what. I'll take it. And we get some dice. And we get telescope. What do we got here? What is this? A dirt pile. All right, sure. I'll take a dirt pile, Vea. A dirt pile, as if I'm ever gonna dig. Keycard does count pip plays, and it's very depressing that it counts, but it does count, and I lost a decent amount of progress because of it. Pump room. Man, do I want pump room before I want? No, I don't. I've got plenty of dice for boiler room. You don't need the award. Give it to someone else. Spoken like a true nice person, just like Nice Mice, who is indeed very nice. There's lab. #1 Ladies Detective Agency book series. The writer's getting old. How do you spell it, Juliet? Ramatswe? I'm always looking for good books, and frankly, short stories in particular. Cozier will accept the award. That's like in South Park, where Jimmy. Oh, I did not even think about stuff getting locked. Oh boy. Okay, I need to be. Okay, let's backdoor it. We'll go pump room here. Let's see if this is even open. It is. Okay, now I'm just gonna roll everything for boiler, which should be common. So. Oh no, this is like, oh, there we go, sick. Okay, so now we power it, and I could even take a shot at laboratory as well. Spam random letters. Yeah, what would you say, Savage? What would you recommend? Okay, Cozier is making fun of me. I was getting scared too, Azu. I'm really glad we pulled that off. Okay, so draining the reservoir isn't too tough normally. It's like, what is it, greenhouse? Was it kitchen or greenhouse? I think it's greenhouse. Okay, I've done this a million times, but why... Is it greenhouse? Why is this making my mind melt? Okay, I'm just gonna shoot my shot, I guess. I think that's wrong, but... Was it supposed to be kitchen? I did this in 2 moves in the past. I've done this in 2 moves. Maybe it was kitchen and not greenhouse. Callahan's Crosstime Saloon, short sci-fi about a little dive bar. Loose continuity, different vignettes. That is cool. I would love that. Oh, there we go. Okay, we are good. Or maybe it is this way. Look at that. Blacken came just in time. Okay, again, I can't tell who's making fun of me and who isn't at this point. These are just random letters. All right, easiest way to drain the fountain is a good question. Lab and... No, you're good, J-Spin. First of all, great to have you in here. Lab and Shelter is definitely a great way to win. No doubt about it. Huge way to win. Yeah, definitely one of the goals. So was Ultrasonic Lockpick, or whatever that upgraded lockpick is called. I'm guessing kitchen is connected to the other one. Stop it. Did I flip the switch wrong? Oh, that is true. Basement key for the fountain. That's a really good point. I guess I never actually needed the powered pump room at all. That's such a great point. I guess I could drain the pool. I didn't. That's a nice mice. Very smart. You're right. No fountain for me. All right. Honestly, forget it. I don't care about kitchen. There you go. Greenhouse. Cool. Okay. I have basically one rule for a lab, right? Are you everyone knew about it already and they were like, let's make Demi suffer, have him spend like 30 minutes on a fountain. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. We did it. They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. And I proved them wrong. I proved them wrong. Let's do it. Oh man, what a great day. I don't know, any cool lab experiments? Sure, whatever. Grab the constellation you missed. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Okay, I can end my day in the planetarium too. You don't need enemies with a chat like this. Broken lever. Honestly, telescope is probably still better. I have no code check actually, so it doesn't matter. I couldn't decide on it even if I wanted to. Should I drain the pool? Maybe I should drain the pool. Pick sound amplifier. Yes, yes. Of course. Levers are not keys. Rianake is a very sweet woman, and I actually believe her more than most, but but let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'll tell you what. Where's our antechamber keys? What a crazy thought. Y'all are out of your mind. Okay. While I'm at it, should I fill up the kitchen? I don't know. Nah, forget the kitchen. I don't care about a freaking watering can. The pool's closed. That's right. That's right. It's an Adult Swim now. Let me tell you, as a kid, I didn't really understand Adult Swim. I was like just watching my Cartoon Network. Then all of a sudden some like weird, you know, Harvey Birdman would come on and it's like, what is going on? Life was very confusing as a kid, that's for sure. You gang, I'm so happy we finally did it. How's the diet going? Pretty well. I've been eating less carbs. I've been eating a lot of chili. A lot of chili and cheese. That's been my approach, as well as walking a lot. My goal is to get down to like 215 or 210 for next month before I do my walk. I feel like the less weight on my body, the easier it'll be to travel long distances. Wait, there was a code check? You're telling me I lost my telescope and I didn't even put a broken lever in there? Oh no. Oh. I'm sad. I didn't even put my broken lever in there. No one corrected me when I said ugh, I can't blame it on you. I can't blame it on you guys. Oh my gosh. No matter what you'll do, we'll always find a way to disappoint. And let me tell you, the feeling is mutual. No matter what I do, I will also always find a way to disappoint. Oh, man. Okay, please give me a wrench. I'll take a lockpick. Is a code not a key to a safe? Matthias, I'm about ready to... No, that is not. No. Ugh, poor J-Spin. I'm sorry, J-Spin. I was busy thinking about chili and cheese. That's right. I'm going to blame Rianaki. It's her fault. It's all her fault. Oh, that's true. We could at least throw these microchips in. I don't know that I'm grabbing the throne room, though. I don't think I can really get enough gems for a throne room, personally. I think that's asking a lot of me. Sorry for asking about me as a person. I'm sorry too. Well, I can't skip this. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait on throne room a bit. I think I'm going to wait on throne room until, like, I have everything kind of ready to go. I'm sorry, Rianake. I'm teasing you. Please feel free to ask me personal questions. That's more fun for me. Honestly, this could be my favorite song, Beneath the Black Bridge. I'm kind of with you, Cozier. But I also like, I like when you're about ready to win the game. That's a really awesome feeling as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Susie. That's okay. I'm done. I'm done with it, Susie. Don't you worry. You can keep watching. I'm not going to do anything crazy. I mostly just wanted to keep the microchips together. No. Oh. I'm sorry. I was just really... Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I was very upset that I lost my telescope of my own volition. I took it out on you. I didn't mean to. I sound like an abusive boyfriend. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it. I'll do better next time. Juliet, I'm with you. I think the music is so powerful. The story of the mother. I love it. Ova Navarre is the song that plays, yes. Okay. Okay, this is actually kind of sick. This big old freight. It's like really beautiful. I also really like the music that plays in like the major key, the what is it? The key room? No, the music room. I think music room's got got some nice sounds to it too. By the way, I've been meaning to post about this. It's probably already on Reddit, but did you guys see that the Google Easter egg about blueprints? Yeah, I honestly, Franny, I'm kind of the same as you, where I mostly don't take the others, but uh, that being said, I think it is pretty interesting in this mode. Okay, gang, check this out. Okay, if no one has seen this, maybe I should post it on Reddit. Maybe it's not common knowledge. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it is common knowledge, the cozier. I'll show you guys anyway, though. Just kidding, you're gonna see more cats. What is it? I think you search for erosion. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? Anyway, there you go. It is officially on the Google Easter eggs list. Language translating games. Isn't that cool, though? It's clearly someone at Google likes blueprints. I think that's super cool. Language translating games. What are some examples of that? I'm very intrigued. Upgrade disc. You just get 5 more coins. I've got a metal detector. 3 more coins. Ooh, maybe I can get a half off sale. Or I just go for the safe courtyard. I have heard of Chance of Sonar. I have definitely heard of that. What are the odds this observatory gives me a sale? Yeah, it definitely does feel like a small genre, but a fun genre. Okay, I'm just gonna go observatory. Because like, even if I don't get a sale, I'm making a star of progress. And passageway could be locked. Yeah, no sale for me, bummer. What's LOK stand for? It's kind of a weak day. Man, if only I had a telescope. What the heck? Ah. Well, I'm happy to hear that it made you so happy, Franny. Oh, it's called lock? Okay, Matthias. Everyone ignore Matthias, okay? These are no, gems are not the key to drafting special. I mean, they in a manner of speaking, they are, I suppose. But what ended up happening with day 1 curse mode? Well, my good friend Jack Bishop, I won. I did it. And if you want to see, well, maybe in a couple days it'll show up. But if my run gets approved, and there's no reason why it shouldn't, I will be the 3rd place Dare curse mode speedrunner. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I appreciate you. Whoops. It felt really good to finally do it. What's funny is I totally could have shaved off some seconds and minutes, but I was like, I just wanted to win. Yeah, that's my thought, Christian. We'll do a lab. Oh my gosh, the first one was so depressing. Hey, what's up, Ark? It's very depressing. That was like basically like a speedrun seed. Okay, allowance is sick. I like red room allowance. Seems pretty good. Especially since we've got shelter today, so. Saving time was way too risky, so true. That rank 3 pool, absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Keycord screwed me over 2 streams in a row. I'm thinking no throne. I'm gonna wait on throne. I'll probably get throne later. When I'm like ready to win. You know, if I have like my lockpick ready to go. My ultrasound or whatever, my ultrasonic. Someone even told me what the name is, but I'm getting it wrong. No, okay. Matthias, you're not the first person to make that joke. You're not the first person to make that joke, but as long as I don't pick up Sir Nicholas, Major Key the Fourth, I should be okay. Though, to be fair, I haven't even seen a foyer, really, so... I love that there's the sale. See, the funny thing about Kennel, which is cool, if we will definitely add Kennel if we see it, but the funny thing about it is I don't really want to be digging necessarily. Pick sound amplifier, there you go. No, not the sonic screwdriver. That's funny though. Should I hold out red rooms? No, I don't think I should, because I just want to raise my allowance before things break. And actually, we can unlock all the doors if we do all our red rooms, so. Was that something? No, it's not. I did that one on purpose. You could probably tell. Burning glass would be very good. I'd be very down for burning glass. I lost a very good day to Clavis. RIP. Darn. Freezer is funny. Normally, I would be down, but I would like to spam more red rooms. That's going to be better overall, I think, than just, like, freezing 1 day's worth of stuff. Burning glass... Oh, workshop. I guess we should grab it, even though I don't have anything really... Wow, magnifying glass. Lucky me. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Okay, let's go code check first. Just to lock stuff up if we can make it happen. Oh, am I dead? Darn, I'm dead. All right, well, I guess maybe burning glass would be the way to go. Can we find a reason why magnifying glasses are keys? What would, I would love to hear this twisted logic. Man, we only got 1 red room out of that experiment today. Darn. Hey, Illuminati. Honestly, no clue. However, this Sunday, I am thinking about. So I'm doing a I'm hosting an online Codenames event with Tundra and some other members of our group, and I'm thinking of streaming it to Discord, where other people could watch if they're interested in watching. So I don't know if you want to you want to harass the creator of the game. I guess you could probably do that, but that's my thought anyway. How do you define? I'll tell you how I define a key. Does it open something? Does it? And I can't even say does it look like a key because stupid key card, but I feel like it's pretty straightforward. But I would love to know. I'm with Juliet. How would you define? Whoa, there's a lot of stars. Okay. Well, they're things that you hold. Okay. Dynamite. No, dynamite is not a key. Okay, you know what? Here, you stupid freaking. Listen. Here, this is what we're gonna do. What is a key? Okay, here we go. A key is a small piece of metal that's shaped with incisions cut to fit the wards of a particular lock, which is inserted into a lock and then turned to open. I love that this is like the wordiest sentence ever, and it's because of stupid little people like you. We're like, what's a key? What's a key? And I don't mean Juliet. I'm talking about everyone else who's being ridiculous, okay? Also, each of several buttons on a panel for operating. Okay, well, I'm ignoring that. Enter or operate by data by means of a computer keyboard or to fasten something in place. Okay, so that none of that matters. The only thing that matters is this noun right here. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay? That's what a key is. We're not looking at number 2. I've cut it off. I've cut it off, okay? So, there you go. Oh my gosh. Do you guys think I should actually look at this, though? Did I just dig my own hole? Did I just dig my own grave? Yeah, this must be AI generated. This must be AI generated, honestly. Why is keycard considered a key? Because... Well, now I have to commit to it being a key, because otherwise, why did I throw out my day? Okay, actually, Juliet asked a very good question. Okay, Levi's got a good idea. Does the wiki consider it a key, a major key, or special item? These are good thoughts. I like it, Levi. You need to do a poll if security terminals are allowed. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're good. Okay, I think I did it correctly. Okay, looking like it's dominantly not a key. Okay, I'm happy at least to see that. Oh man. All right. Hey Menlo. First of all, thank you for the super chat. A key is a key if it spawns in the music room. I also feel that. That is a good definition. Okay, now the stars are getting really scary to click on. To see how many people hate him with this poll. How many people do hate me? It's a good question. How many people are just here to watch me squirm and suffer and recommend their favorite books to me? These are the questions we ask. At least go all the way. At least go all the way. I see the logic. Coin spawn in the music room, checkmate. Oh my lord. You guys know this is definitely going in the recap. This, like, spirited discussion of what is and isn't a key. Do I use a keyboard or controller? I'll pass. Decline to answer. Clearly I'm on a controller, right? All right, game. We're chess gaming. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys clip farming. That is the ultimate sign of love. I'm gonna do gemless next time. Gemless is gonna make me like rip my hair out, I think, but yeah, I just wanted to turn the fire. Yeah, Franny's like, I don't understand why would you do that? Also, I've got a lot of gems, which is funny. So, could definitely, you can kind of justify it. Should we Chamber of Mirrors? Today's a weird day. Sure. No gems, I think no gems and no keys is, I think that is actually impossible. So we have talked about day one throne. It's not possible because the throne gets added to your pool the next day. But day two throne is possible. No special items is actually kind of interesting. Is that possible? I don't think it is because you can't get a power hammer. No, actually, I guess it is possible because you could go tomb pump. That doesn't require special items. Maybe that's an interesting question. Is that even possible? Is no special items possible? Books are keys to knowledge. No, stop it, Ryonake. Oh, I also completely forgot about Twitch. I'm sorry if people on Twitch are chatting. I've been a bad boy. To be fair, I've been really... Musty Gang? Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I've been ignoring fictitious too. And Night Terror, nice to meet you. So yeah, hold up. Let me fix this. I completely forgot about Twitch. Ever since it got disconnected. Hold up, give me just a second here. All right, there we go. All right, we're back. We're back. Listen, they've only been abandoned because the chat got disconnected, okay? I don't understand why or how, but it did get disconnected. RIP my telescope. Second East Wing Hall is funny. It's only on the East Wing. Okay, I don't know. What do you guys think about a second wine cellar? Gems are kind of... They're not the easiest thing to get without parlor. I don't know. I don't think it's a good choice, but... Second East Wing's not bad, though. That's a weird one, but... Okay, but Matthias, how do you get the emerald bracelet without gems? You know what I mean? Showroom? That's what makes it kind of tricky. Wait, is Jojo Siwa a bad girl? Isn't she like a little kid star? That's true. I could see Wine Cellar just being so uncommon that it's not bad having a second one. What do I want today? It's a good question. What do I want? We're always down for planetarium. Kochek is cool. Wait, she has a song called Bad Girl? Okay, maybe okay, you know why I think JoJo Siwa is like for little kids? It's because when I was a preschool teacher, we had like a 4-year-old girl who loved JoJo Siwa. So I just assumed that she was like a little kid person. Like the Wiggles. I don't actually know anything about JoJo Siwa, if I'm being honest. But Lucas, how do you get Hovel when you can't spend a gem on your garage? That's what makes Gemless so interesting. Gemless is way harder than Keyless. Oh, she had kid songs too. Okay. She had a big bow. Okay, this makes sense. Any allowance? Can we get any allowance? Okay. Let's do this, I think, because I don't know that I have much more of a day left for securities. Happy we can educate you on such important subjects like JoJo Siwa. Yes. Thank you very much for illuminating me. Then she got older. She went through a cringy rebellious period. She has a trad wife thing going on? No. Are you serious? No gems, period, Lucent. That was my thought. Like a true, genuine... Darn. I guess we're done. Okay, Cito, I thank you for reminding me about group prints, because I need to commission that. Anyone know any modders? We need to make a group prints mod. It still makes me laugh. All right. So basically, that's where I'm at, Sky. It's like you basically have to have the world's biggest allowance, so that if you can get, but even secret passage requires a gem, so you basically have to like stopwatch, like you have to like stopwatch into it, and then have enough coins to buy your emerald bracelet, and then hope that you have a coat check as well. I think it's possible, but it would make me want to die. The sad thing is, hovel off of guest bedroom could work, but I think that every single terminal requires a gem. And you're saying that stopwatch requires having gems? Because you're saying stopwatch, yeah, actually someone said that the other day, right? That that even like stopwatch doesn't bypass it unless you have no gems. Which is so crazy. So yeah, it might not actually be possible. Let me just, I should talk to the lead designer or see what he thinks. Under house arrest wants me to get a Pepsi. I've got a Sprite Zero. Can I crack open a Sprite Zero? I did, Cito. It's awesome. He is coming is so cool. I love that you know it, and I love that you thought of me. Chagraz also loves it. Chagraz is obsessed with He is Coming. True. Prism key. And you just have to like hope that you can bypass the shop. But that's still pretty tough, right? Because you would need to like, I'm pretty sure most shops require gems. What is a Yoo-hoo? Juliet guesses 35. Anyone who doesn't know the answer, take a guess. How old do you think I am? I'd love to know. What do folks think? Ooh, maybe Sky. I don't know what the full list of lost and found items are, but that does seem like it could be possible. Ooh, ZZ thinks I'm 28. That's flattering. 26, 27. Susie thinks 32. 31. This is a big range. Okay, no one thinks I'm 23 and 24, right? That's not... There's no way. Okay, yeah, so stopwatch is in Lost and Found. Interesting. Inkwell, that's cool. Yeah, is a Yoo-hoo a drink? I've never heard of a Yoo-hoo. Okay, I'm definitely not 20. Though, truthfully, I have sounded like this ever since puberty. Like, I don't think my voice has gotten extra deep. Do 24-year-olds like this game is a legit question. I feel like there are some smart college kids who would be very down. Though I do agree with you mostly, Fran. An Old Miss player? Yeah, if you loved Myst, my gosh, this was the game for you. Did you like Riven as well? I have been dying to play the original Riven, and I've been kind of a bad boy not playing it. Honestly, I'm having so much fun with Chamber Mirrors. If you haven't heard of a Yoo-Hoo, you must be young enough. Yeah, are Yoo-Hoos defunct? Are they no longer a thing? Is that why I don't know them? It's an interesting call, like how many of these I pick up. I'm in the US. Yes, I am in the US. You can jackhammer a stopwatch? That's so crazy. Just burn our gems, I guess. I don't know. All right. Here's the answer. And I hope it's a good answer for Juliet and anyone else who's curious. I am 31, turning 32 in February. That is my age. I don't know if I'm young or if I'm old. I feel young, but I don't know. Objectively speaking, if you start to have back pain, you might be old. It's quite possible. Let's get this out of the way. They're still around, kind of a retro thing. They're not very good. If you didn't grow up drinking them in the 80s, that's fair. Your age was a tenth of what was guessed. Nice age, but thank you. We were close, very close. I feel young. I don't want anyone, so don't tell me if I'm old, okay? I'm not old. Okay, I don't need anyone to tell me that. Wait, did I just pick up a key? Wait, where did I even pick it up? Wait, you're right, but where did that key come from? Did I enter the Nook? Where did I get this key? Wait, where did I get it? Did I just find it in like a pantry? Okay, well that's a reset. Wow, I don't even understand where did that happen? I was busy thinking about my age. Wait, that's crazy. Look, I gotta tell you though, I feel like the demographic is like, it's like 18 to 22, then it's like 23 to 28, and then it's like 29 plus. It all may as well be the same thing. But it wasn't from the Nook. Because did you guys see that there was a Nook? There was still a key on the Nook. Okay, I almost just deleted my entire save because I'm so used to that from curse mode. I almost did it. So were there just 2 keys in the Nook? That's so funny that I did that. Wow. Yeah, it's muscle memory. You didn't get the key got me. Amen, Franny. But yeah, but the Nook key was there. Oh, I drafted 2 Nooks. Because of stupid freaking Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. You did the same thing, Fictitious? Wow, I'm sorry. Double Nook backfire. So lame. Rookie G. I love it. Look, let me tell you. Blueprint's definitely... Yeah, I feel like this game is pretty special. But it's also cool to see, like, you know, savvy folks on the younger side get really into it too. I think that's really cool. I'm going tool shed. Give me a freaking wrench, please. No wrench, but I'll take a sledgehammer. That's fine. Clip for the key. Ugh. Can axe be acquired without a gem? Yes. I think so. Because I don't think that the, well, hold up. Let's think about all the rooms. You can't draft office. No, you can't, because office and master bedroom both require gems for the key, the king piece. Okay, wait, this is true. I need to stop the poll. Stop the vote. Kim John, that's not true at all. It was like a couple days. It's like a couple days ago. Oh, really? The original one glitched out? That stinks. Okay, the idea of writing custom code for a cipher that's super cool. Wait, Savage, I do know what you're talking about because that's Gunpla. And I have learned a thing or two about Gunpla. I still have that Comic-Con one. I really want to build it one day. It'd be fun to, like, maybe when I get a camera again, do like a chill day of just building a Gunpla or something. Man, Chamber Mirrors loves to keep showing up, huh? Sure. Key well. It's showed it's reared its ugly face again. Very easy and surprisingly good kit. I'm hyped to hear that. When you say a good kit, does that mean like the quality of the materials is high? Is that what that means? Or like I don't know, like decently like easy without being, or maybe like just the right level of challenge, perhaps. The InQL. Juliet, I'm telling you, you can't join this crowd, okay? You seem to be very sweet. You seem to be very sweet. You can't join these hooligans, all these little punks. And they were thrilled when I picked up that Nook key. They were like, it gave them such a release of dopamine. I know I made a comment, I'm just saying it shows up early. And when it shows up early, it's hard for me to say no to it. Level of detail when it's done. Gotcha. I'm basically just looking for like... I'm looking for workshops more than anything else. I feel like I'm just kind of fumbling around aimlessly. Well, there's my workshop. What is that? Battery pack. That's cool. Oh, I have a sledgehammer, don't I? We just throw keys at random people on the street. Your favorite item is not the key card. That's a garbage item. I guess it's pretty good if you've got the speakeasy or whatever. Not the speakeasy, that one upgrade. Yeah, I would be very down for Cinca ZZZ. Which we're pretty close to. I think we just need a compass. Wow. Study or utility closet? Or reroll? I guess I reroll just because it would be hype to get another chamber. Although utility closet wasn't bad either, because just fun to. I know. I'm teasing it too. It is fun to make new keywords. There's a lot of keywords. Oh darn. There are quite a few. Is that worth a gem? Probably not. Yes, break room. Thank you. Yes, indeed. The old break room. Mist is really cool though. I read the book. I think it's called the Book of Atris, and I believe it's supposed to set up Riven. Where is that little bugger? Anyone see any coins? Or maybe it's... yeah, I don't know. It did it all for the nookie. Oh, did I forget yet again to enter from the other side? I did, huh? Oh, this was the side anyway, so I guess it didn't matter that much. That wasn't the back door. Okay, I don't care about whatever this coin is. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I'm not dealing with it. Simon Key Jones. All right, now I'll go observatory. How adjusted the front part? Okay, so basically it just comes down to like, oh, you actually can't even really farm allowance, can you? Because there's no, you have no laboratory. Yeah, I think it basically just boils down, and you can't even farm gems either. Or I mean, stars. Is it actually just stone cold impossible? It's like you wouldn't, yeah, you basically need to like hall pass. No! Oh. Stupid. You did a bad thing. You did a bad thing. You did a bad thing. Did a bad thing, metal detector. Sad. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about gemless modes or whatever. Which, yeah, could be impossible. Oh. You hear the sound of my agony from another tab. It's real. You want that as an alarm sound? Very upsetting. Yeah, it's just gonna be hard because like you're basically making no progress at all. You have to like be able to get a foundation so that you can dig down below and get your lost and found. But then the awkward thing is even with lost and found, it turns out that a stopwatch doesn't actually help you because you still have to have gems in your inventory. Yes, pool does require a gem. But laundry, cozier laundry, requires a gem as well. Keep up, keeping up. I love it. Okay, please, can I get a... I just want a wrench, man. I just want to make workshop more common. Oh, good night, Susie. Yeah, Susie, what's your time zone again? I forgot. But again, before anything else, time for my sponsored plug. Come hang out with us. Especially this Sunday, if you want to hang out and play some Codenames or check out Codenames with us. That would be really fun. I guess so, Sky. I didn't know that myself, but apparently stopwatch does require gems. I just don't know. Can you because you can't get a king piece, so you would have to like go the other way around for the chess puzzle, the chess flames. You have to go like the long way around. No way to move the minecart is a really good point. Yeah, because pool and tomb. You basically have to play until you can get the emerald bracelet. The emerald bracelet is like non-negotiable. 6 a.m. Oh my gosh, wow. You're on the other side of the world. Well, it was great having you in. I can't wait to see, what is it? Pudding and was it mocha? Or latte. Pudding and latte. All right, let's... I guess this works. But can't you access the chest side? You don't need it. You don't have to go through the elevator necessarily. Can't you go through the other side? Oh, Juliet, you're 1 hour ahead of Susie then, huh? Hey, cozier. Okay, sell it out. Where are you guys located? Anyone who's comfortable selling it out. Everyone who's in a way different time zone from me, I'm super intrigued by. And you need a gem for the backside too? Yikes. Okay, I'm understanding what's happening. It's the double observatory that causes the music to loop like that. Wait, Savage, you're in Ohio? You're on like a business trip or something? You can't get through the elevator, but no fountain and no tomb either. Oh, week for work. Wow. I have to say this. I don't know how you feel about it, but I think it's really cool to have a job that you can travel. I hope you're able to see some cool stuff and do some fun things. I'm definitely envious of that. I think that's an awesome life. All right, let's grab some coins while we're at it. 5 coins is not bad. Visiting the Netherlands. That is cool. I've always wanted to go. I should really go back to Europe. I feel like I would enjoy Europe so much. Well, okay, so here's the deal. You basically... you somehow need to get an emerald bracelet, which means you somehow need 60 coins. But even more so than that, you have to find a way to hacks through... the showroom. And then you need, like, the luckiest day ever to even afford it. So it's like... it's not... I don't think it's impossible, but it's like, close enough to impossible that it's probably not even worth attempting. You'd have to do, like... no picking up gems, but the gem mine could work. Or something like that. Or, here's what you do. You have gem mine, but you never spend them. That way, you're live for your stopwatch. I think maybe that's the way to do it. So you have a gem mine, you never ever actually spend them. No, I don't think roommate gives you allowance. Oh, actually, maybe it does. Wait. I think I'm wrong about that. I was thinking gallery, but... what are you thinking, Blacken? I want to hear your thoughts on a silly challenge like that. Repeat solves. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sorry again. I'm wrong. I was thinking gallery. And that's true. After day 46, you can get it. Yeah, Prism Key could make showroom free as well. Although getting a Prism Key, I guess you'd have to... because I don't think Billiard Room spawns it. What are the actual ways you could get a Prism Key? Farm some resources. Wow. That's the worst closet I've ever seen. Freezer. But then, like, you can't... how do you chain it, right? Because if you don't have... you can't, like, vault. You can't really make allowance. So how does one even make money? That's a huge question. So you could get Prism Key if you make Aquarium free with Terrace. Oh, Freezer gives you Prism Key. I'm sorry. I didn't mean coins. Although coins is something I still think about. To actually buy the Emerald Bracelet. But then you need Furnace after Freezer. That's so true. Because although I think if you bypass, you should be okay, right? I think bypassing is okay. I don't think you have to worry about gems if you bypass. This is definitely a funnier way to solve this puzzle. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oh, is it only the opposite side that can open the elevator? I thought maybe with the other three it could be possible. But my issue is having the 60 coins in the first place to even buy it. Like, making showroom show up is already tough. Because you have no allowance. You have no way to farm allowance. Dragon Saber. Oh, man. And it's not like you can vault. Even vault by itself is not enough coins, which is funny. I guess you just have to have like a really lucky hammer day or a shovel day. Oh, true. You could farm chapel. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, that's very true. Okay. No, that's true. Piggy bank is that is how you would do it. And you can definitely do a burning glass without gems. Wow, that would be such a crazy challenge. So you just have to like, you have to wait enough days so that room 46, so a gallery can spawn. But yeah, the only issue is you can't really upgrade without, because every terminal requires gems. Honestly, do I even need chamber mirrors anymore? Like, what other cool rooms could you add another? I guess another den or something. Maybe that's it. Maybe I stop when I'm done with den. I'm just really looking for workshops more than anything else. Wait, that's true. Hold up. Federal has a good point. Federal has a really good point because even with Prism Key, it's not like shops. Most shops cost a gem. And I think Bookshop might actually cost a gem as well. I think Bookshop does cost a gem. Aquarium works, but then does Aquarium give you the entire pool of options? You make Aquarium free and just like hope that of all the potential colors. Franny, I completely slipped my mind. Yes, that is what I was going to do. You're so sweet to even think of that. I'm out here thinking about all this. Oh, really? You can set the color Prism will be in Aquarium? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay, so it is this that's more reasonable. If you couldn't set the color, I would be like, that's not reasonable. I think Armory might be gemless too, but obviously Armory is really tough to get. Ugh, these all suck. Though, I guess we could spam bedrooms. I had no idea about that shade. That's very cool. Oops, sorry, guy. Yeah, chess room seems impossible until you figure the gems out. Again, I think that I think just to make stopwatch work, I think having gems from your gem mine and never ever spending them, I think is a valid approach. Cuz like stopwatch should really work without gems, you know. Nice. Guess I've already tried that. So if you have a power hammer, you could get basement for lost and found. And you could also jackhammer, right? You also could just somehow get a foundation, right? Although I guess good luck opening up the basement key. I'm doing that, by the way, to make the coat check more likely to appear tomorrow. Yeah, so maybe instead of gemless, you say the challenge is never spend gems. Because I don't think I would want to shut off a jackhammer picking up gems. And that would make the gem mine, that gem mine option plausible. It is definitely fascinating. It would be the hardest challenge by far. Well, I don't know. Curse mode and all that is annoying too, but was it time to just flood the deck? Ooh, I do love me some stars. Well, you guys know I'm not opposed to spending some RNG points. You know, freaking curse mode shenanigans. I don't know what a restraint is. I don't know what that means. Good morning run. No, again, I'm thinking based off what we're describing, it would be no spending gems. Which I guess I probably could have and should have said about this run, no spending keys. But I think it's more fun to just be like afraid of keys. Oh, I missed a gem. I got the steps, that's for sure. Okay, that's a key. Screw you. Yeah, if you could actually defrost, thaw out the freezer, that would be really something. Terrace Aquarium Showroom Emerald Bracelet win. And again, I think Lost and Found is viable with me saying I just can't spend gems. I think that's viable personally. I don't think anyone would be like, "Wow, you're so lame." And if they did, I would be upset with them. Should I? This is interesting. The awkward thing is my only... Let's take the shot. Let's shoot our shot here, because, like, we have nursery, which makes our aquarium really tick. And unfortunately, we have no computers on hand, but we could go all the way back outside to make that happen. Wait, do you actually have to have clock tower first? Are you sure about that, Cynical? For me though, what I'm trying to do is I want to get the shelter computer so I can unlock everything. Man, imagine if I had a sleeping mask. Wish I had a terrace too. Let's shoot our shot. This is not a shot to win, by the way. This is a shot to just, like, make progress. So I guess you'd have to jackhammer and hope to get a stopwatch. Oh, wait, I'm done. There we go. Time will tell if that was that helpful. I do believe I have a coat check today. Yeah, I do. Okay. I guess both of these alleyways are interesting. I haven't drafted any shops to spend my money. Yeah, because Blackbridge, you need the terminals, you need boiler room, and you need laboratory, also a gym. It's pretty crazy how many how many things require gems in blueprints. Why are they spawning keys, man? How come they're not spawning gems? Okay, bunk bed is funny because it could give us gems. And it's definitely going to flood even more. You're kidding me. Of course it would. Terrace to Prism key strat incoming. Yes. Because we're saying lost and found is not really feasible. And we're saying you might need clock tower. You have to go terrace aquarium, hope to get a prism key, hope that it works on showroom, all while you're just farming coins. Hall pass is funny. I wonder where you can I guess hall pass is also lost and found, right? Because I don't know how else you could get it. That's funny. Sure. anything in here? Don't think so. This was a lot of work I did today. But yeah, dormitory requires a gem because you need drafting studio. Classrooms require gems. So I think hall pass. Can you dig up a hall pass? Attic also is gems. Although I feel you, Juliet. I know. I'm telling you, it's tough, right? How many things in this game require gems? You'd have to dig it up from Lost and Found. So Lost and Found would be like you need to... Because Foundation, we're saying Foundation is not good enough. You also need... You need the basement key as well. So you just have to power hammer from the back. You would need a power hammer. Power hammer and then a shovel, which is not impossible. You can't dig up hall pass. Okay, that sucks. Terrace it is. You also can't conservatory, which is pretty sad. If I had a promising run, I'd probably be spending stars, but I think I'm okay. Is that a gem? Nice. Wait, what's up, Blackened? About Terrace? Well, Tomb with Pump Room, Spencer also has gems. I'm thinking, like, I was thinking Lost and Found as an alternate route to, like, Emerald Bracelet. Study is funny. Study could at least give us gems. Oh, that's true. Terrace to make conservatory free. That's actually a very fair point. So every now and then you can pull it off. Good point. Good point. Yeah, radiation really is awesome. I agree. Thing is, I have no real, like, lever. And I definitely don't have tomb either. So it's not like I can't really win today. I'm just trying to make progress. Which at this point, I don't know. I've got coat check. I just want like a compass or whatever the heck. Yeah, an uncommon terrace W is that's a very rare thing, as we all know. The very uncommon terrace W. Man. It's a time. Honestly, observatory, call it a day, maybe. I don't think there's much I'm doing. And I'm not really going to see a workshop. Yeah, I think I'm going to call that. Isn't it sad that Garage costs a gem? Building Chernobyl. The radiation is real. You know, I realize I'm never really draining this, right? Because pool is kind of the same thing. I think I might be down to make the chamber more rare again. All right. Time for my beloved hovel. Is there an item? Is that a battery pack? I did not know you could find a battery pack inside hovel. What countries have I been to? I have been to Japan. I've been to Germany. I have been to... Let's see. I've been to the UK. London in the UK. Obviously not a separate thing. What else have I been? I have been to Greece. Oh my gosh, early workshop. Yeah, no foundation yet, which is funny. I know, master bedroom really should have a key. Straight C4 in the hovel. Is that a coin purse? Sure, whatever. Okay, early lab, I like it. Watering can inside a hovel is definitely funny. You get gems on the day that it doesn't matter. Okay, that's scary because that could just give me a key. So I think it's small chest, unfortunately. Hmm. We're definitely observing. Lots of observing. Danny Ravane dropping bombs. Pretty crazy. Well, you could definitely do better than 1 coin a day, right, Cozier? Because you're not spending your coins on anything else. Pantry's 4, right? So we can do better, I think. Ooh. Okay, now all we need is coat check, which I guess I should have probably not picked that up to make coat check more likely, but I think coat check it's boosted the day after you check that. There you go. Okay, so that is our burning glass. Wait, right? Is it compass? Is it compass and or wait, no, is it no, I think it's no, I'm dumb, right? Isn't it metal detector? Okay, I'm really dumb. I do not remember what makes the burning glass. I think I was excited about compass for the other stuff. Yeah, it's metal detector. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Let's keep going north. Let's grab our nursery. Gem is funny. Making electromagnet. That is a wild idea. That is a very wild idea. I would be down for like 1 meme day of electromagnet. Do I have a hammer? No, I don't have a hammer. Ugh. I might burn some stars. I really want... Ew. Workshop is just so uncommon, you know? What is this? Mailroom. Pool. Guess we'll go pool. I guess it's boiler room. So lucky. Is it time to roll? It might be time to roll. I've got like seven stars I'm down to burn. Also, where is like courtyard? Courtyard can get metal detector. Oh, let's hope that this works out. Okay. Oh, there's commissary. Nice. Also, is this open? It's locked. Bummer. Oh, come on. You're serious? No shovel today? Or no metal detector today? Ugh. Maybe you buy it so it can't spawn. And then you hope for courtyard. That is true, Clear. All right, I'm gonna try to burn for courtyard to get metal detector. I really should have done it off the cloister spot too. That was dumb to not do it off cloister to get extra luck, but and of course I'm in a spot where I can't passageway. I swear to you, if I don't get a metal detector out of this. This is bad. 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 Okay. Only took me 13 rerolls. And no metal detector. Okay. I realize I would have been better off digging for workshop on a better day than taking my shot in the dark here. Wow. Well, that was bad. Okay. Well. Wish I were a soft reset kind of guy. Man, I really should have done it on the courtyard spot. Yeah, I think I'm overvaluing the workshop being there because obviously you can, if you're rolling a whole bunch of times. That's what I'm talking about. I said that, Cozier, I know. But that was before I was willing to like spend all my stars. I'm like, oh, I see a T-shape there. Not that that's much different, but. Um, wow, tool shed for the memes. I still want a freaking workshop. Man, see if I had it ready to go, if I had my inkwell ready to go, I would have I'd be down to shoot my shot. Whoops. I'd be very down. I have not even seen Drafting Studio presented. There's been no opportunity for that somehow. Like even after all those rerolls, I've never even seen it. Well, I'm only going to go for Toolshed when I have Inkwell ready again, because I would like to be able to make Workshop common for all the... Because I want to make like 3 experiments, pretty much. Okay, money is cool. This seems good. Bedroom's money. It clearly does, man. Drafting Studio heard I gave it like a B or something. I don't even remember what tier I gave it. I think I gave it a B. Good night, PXW. Sleep tight, my friend. I'll probably go to bed soon myself. We'll see. Oh, are you going to bed too? Good night, Juliet. It's been a pleasure having you. And I want to hear your music. Ooh, wine cellar. Also coat check. Oh, did I not put the item back in coat check? Oh, that's funny. Not that we didn't really lose any particularly great items, but man, I've been fumbling the bag here. I've been like, I lost our telescope. I lost, what else did I lose? I got 6 coins. I don't know. I did lose a grotto. That's true as well. R.I.P. Another observatory. We can wait on that, maybe? Oh yeah, cozier. Oh yeah, is that right? Emed, no! I'm the evil. It's me. I'm the evil one. Are you on our Discord? I'm gonna drop the link one more time. Emed, that's so funny. Cozier. So cozy, man. You really think you're cozier than me. Okay. Sure. We need like 3 more bedrooms to trigger allowance. Oh no, maybe 1 more, because bunk bed probably does count as 2. Yeah, probably a decent amount. ZZZ. I have no hammer. All right, I've got 1,000,000 gems, so I'm down for a kitchen. Let's see. I think chapel's still pretty good. Oh, shelter. Wow, I forgot. That's so funny. It's like nowadays my favorite use of shelter is like experiment stuff when like normally you're like all about trying to oh, Juliet, don't feel pressured if you're not. Definitely don't feel pressured. Good night to you, boredom. Hey, Jack. I spent a stupid amount of stars trying to make some stuff happen, and it didn't happen. So that was kind of a bummer. Honestly, I'm kind of gambling here getting these stars too, because I really want beds. Burning glass is cool because we can do Cinca. That's more what it is. It's more about Cinca than anything else. Don't I have like multiple boudoirs? Ooh, boudoir going down, huh? Let's see if we get lucky. These can't both be locked, right? Okay, boudoir going down again, but we'll take it. More allowance. Bummer. All right, let's head back to the old planetarium. And only 2 triggers too, so definitely not enough for radiation. 3 boudoirs, man. Yeah, if we could set up toolshed and mailroom the same day, that would be pretty insane, huh? Is that right, Chuck? I hope it was worth it. Because I spent like 13 or something. And I'm like, that was definitely not worth it. No, because today's over. Whoa. Gaming God. Welcome on in here. Great to have a gaming God. Yes, you can use lockpicks. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Lockpicks are not a key, in my opinion. And I think we would all agree, even though they have a similar function, I think we can all agree that they're different. Down for a sledgehammer. An attempt to habit hug 47. Kai, how do I put this? I'm down to try to do some foundation shenanigans, but in all honesty, I wonder like if I wonder if I'm going to care too much. We'll see. Hey, Pie Enthusiast, have you been up this whole time too? Okay, toolshed or hovel. Whatever. We can get... Okay, that was a bad toolshed. Here we go. Got our gem. Yep. Yep. And thank goodness too. Because I fully agree. Oh, I have a sledgehammer, so we can do this. Okay. Guess we're not touching that. All right, we're back to our inkwell. You think this is the run right here? You think that's this? ZCC? I sure hope so, man. Okay, I think we can agree a sledgehammer is not a key. Oh, yeah. I see it now. I fully read what Kai said. Yes. I don't know. I guess breaker box? I don't think I want to be spending gems with the office. Okay. Dead. We have not been making the most progress. The fact that the game itself classifies keycard as a key, yeah. Not that, I mean, I was... At the start of the stream, I was like, ooh. Whoa. Okay, this is like 8 items, right? That's a pretty solid selection of genuine items right there. Wow. And no keys. Okay, this is a great run. This is, wow. That's awesome. How are we gonna make Demi lose a day? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, George. George, is your profile picture of Space Dandy? Wow, I have 6 gems. I don't think it's a hovel day with 6 gems. I think we've got microchips to grab, 3 of them. And we've already got a large inventory. So this seems pretty good for all of our inventory stuff. I have to tell you, I believe his name was Watanabe, the director. I love Cowboy Bebop. I love Samurai Champloo. I never finished Space Dandy, and I really need to. Because I'm sure there was my favorite episode was episode 5. It was like where Dandy takes care of that little girl. I really enjoyed it. But I really should finish Space Dandy. I've been slacking on that. Microchips are not keys, okay? They are not. They are not. I think we can agree. And don't you worry, Gaming God, there are some ways to get in without a key. We don't need the basement key for it. I would try root cellar plus kennel, but only when I have the kennel. I don't have the kennel, unfortunately. All right, what do we got? Does compass actually help us? That does not help us. Salt shaker. That's a pass. Nope. Honestly, I guess shovel. I guess coin purse is better. Funny enough. Okay. I don't know that that was as great as I was hoping, but do we really need compass? Maybe we go. How is Lazarus? Has anyone checked it out? I'm down. That's cool. Wait, how did I get my microchip back? Wait. That was crazy. Or maybe I traded something else. Okay, that was actually kind of sick though. Shame it's been not very well reviewed. Bummer. Conrad, I've been playing it as such where I'm just never ever having even a key to touch. I've been like really zealous about it. Throne room is becoming more valid with more gems. I just haven't even opened the antechamber, funny enough. It's too tough when you don't have like your key game ready to go. That's why I really want the lockpick. The better lockpick. And I really want the power hammer first so I can like open up roots down below. Is there a coin or something? There we go. Can you solve a billiards puzzle to show us how it works? Get out of here. Get out of here. I want my power hammer. Although, unfortunately, we were still missing a decent amount of stuff. But workshop itself will give us something good. The Nooks just want to help me. I don't know about that, man. They're pretty sussy baka, as all the cool kids say. You're not sure my chat likes me very much. I'm not sure either. All the girls went to bed. They're like the only sweet people. I'm just kidding. There's plenty of good people too, but that's how it feels sometimes, man. It do be like that. I just haven't even done the weight room yet. I haven't been able to do my power hammer shenanigans. I tried to play the horse girl game. You guys saw that. I tried. I don't understand why the server wasn't working or whatever the heck. Well, that's ironic. I guess with the running shoes, it's not bad. And this is a day I would want to use the power hammer too, so. Wine cellar, wow. Maybe. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. Good question, Conrad. Oh! Okay, wow, that was scary. Shovels are just actively scary. Very dangerous. Let's try north first. Not locked. Cool. These all suck. I don't know if I'm ready for archives this early. Yes, they are. Some rooms are definitely more likely to have things in there. Lab. It's just such a bad spot for a lab. But also, it's a pretty bad spot for a dark room, so. Yikes. Pick your poison, I guess. Let's reroll. I got 3 dice before I need to worry about the other stuff. Okay, bedroom's cool. Guess it's corridor. Head in the Deo mode fail. Okay, wait, that is a great idea. Fanny's on the right. She's got the right idea. We got some dice before I have to worry about burning stars again. I've got 8 die. I mean, 8 gems. May as well use my passageways. And I will throw my dreams to the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. More dice. Man, this stinks. I want to be digging for turnips, but it's too scary. Comp of every one of my rage moments. People help me clip them. I guess I kind of clipped a few of myself too, but you want all the people want the rage, huh? All about that rage. Definitely some were more angry than others. What did we decide about the bust? We decided it's fine. I honestly have never even drafted Foyer, so it hasn't really come up. But it's like, as long as I don't pick up Nicholas IV, as long as we're not using him, I think it's okay. Any kitchens? I guess commissary. Though most of these items are probably gone, huh? Upgrade disc. Or a bunch of gems. Let's think on that. Let's think on that. Okay, well now I guess less to think about. Thanks, Nice Mice. He puts Simon modeling as a channel redemption. Day 1 dare attempts. I will probably do that next. Either that or gems. Ooh, parlor. It's probably just the three gem parlor. Let's do it. Oh, that's true. It was totally useless. I don't think I need a red room. I don't know that I need more red rooms. Well, actually, maybe that would be good for, like, experiments, huh? Yeah, wind-up keys do count. I didn't think about that. Honestly, I thought it was just a dead... I thought it was a dead disc. Yeah, maybe red would have been better, huh? Maybe red would have been better. Yeah, they don't work. two keys is a funny thought, though. Double the temptation. Yeah, tomato soup as well as the lab experiments that care about it. I agree. If that ever matters, I will eat my shorts. All right, we're sprinting back to planetarium. Wow, that was kind of a nothing burger of a day. Had a bunch of items. Still did not accomplish much. I hope it matters. It honestly could matter. No, workshop has not been kind. do be like that. All right. What can we do? Ooh, maybe I should have gotten code check, huh? I have not seen Conservatory anytime recently. I do have it. For whatever reason, it has been hiding away. Shorts are not edible. Pie Enthusiast, I think you just miss out on the note. Empty Closet is pretty scary, I have to say. Okay. Which one, you guys? Let's keep going Tool Shed, I guess. Ranch! Oh my gosh, a metal detector, finally! Okay, today's the day I'm burning stars if I have to. Oh, that's funny. So the rooms that change color are kind of worthless. Or less valuable. I wouldn't say worthless. Okay, finally. If we can make Workshop common, that would be a huge victory. Because we're going to have to do a lot of building in this run. This poor parlor. Empty Closet is fun. It's just scary, as you know. Metal detector can get us burning glass. And if I weren't a silly baka and, well, there's code check. Should we just take it? Let's just take it. Let's be safe. If I weren't a silly baka with my magnifying glass, I would have it already, but... Sure. I was thinking about maybe holding out for laboratory, but... Hallway closet, I think, is the best. It's just solid. The red closet is pretty fun. The fun of the red closet, I think, is something which conservatory being conservative, yes, very. Where are you? Oh, it's a key. It's a key. This is our only, we've only got 2 paths forward, yikes. I'm going in. Nice. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Hammer. Okay. Veranda is pretty interesting. I don't think the closet could really give us the items we're looking for. Veranda's just going to give me a shovel. Pretty freaking sure that's what's going to happen. And then I'm going to get locked out because it has too many. Is there another one here? Wow. The keys really come when you don't want them. That's all I can say. That was also a key, right? Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I do like Veranda. I just feel like I'm going to get a shovel there. I don't know. I like my gems, I guess. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, Sky, are you a Magic player? Because I love the term Magical Christmas Land. Are you an MTG player? Ooh. I guess security's pretty darn good. It's been really annoying because I've kind of wanted to make conservatory is it time for me to flex my show that ballroom's legit? Sure. I feel like I'm always having to defend myself here. I mean, it's not great, but I think it's fine. I've got steps. Okay, study plus ballroom is cool. What's the last thing I would want with a wrench? I mean, I really just want to get a freaking magnifying glass, so I guess study has a good shot of just having it. Two gems, nice. Oh, and I'm about to lose them. So let's use them on the security room. Actually, I can get pretty aggressive with the rolls, too. Observatory. We'll get there eventually. Library, please? Library magnifying glass? Nope. Alright, alright. We're being real stingy. Can you buy a magnifying glass from a commissary? Oh. Alrighty then. What do I put? I think gear wrench. I think only the workshop really mattered. Yeah, master bedroom is definitely janky. Two gems is a lot. And 2 gems and so specific. God, I think gear wrench, I think it's really just workshop that mattered. So let's put metal detector in here. What's more likely, metal detector or sledgehammer? I guess metal detector is more valuable, so. Security order magnifying glass would have been the right play. That was absolutely the right play. Darn. All right, sure. Why not? Yeah, it's because they're just like so, they're just like kind of unwieldy, right? I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I feel like special orders, like, it's a whole process. Are we not? There we go. Yeah, the changing what you buy is honestly pretty good. I'm just a bad boy and never remember it. My poor telescope. I'm not a bad boy. Well, I'm a bad boy, not a bad boy, if that makes sense. Okay, let's hit that button. I'm ready to get rid of Chamber of Mirrors, but I keep not drafting Conservatory. Including right here. What's Master Bedroom bypass? Are you just talking about bypassing the cost of it? Wait, tell us more, Blackened. Let's do red rooms. And shall we do Swan Song? Some commissary stuff. Cool. There's my early workshop. What is that? It's broken lever. Okay. Secret passage in bedrooms. Yeah. If it does, I'll be so sad, Jing. I'm telling you. That was foolish of me. It is gonna come up. I mean, there's no way Parlor won't come up, right? So. Oh, maybe corridor was better. These are probably locked. Okay, at least one was open. It's funny. I could spend a gem for a red room. That might not be bad. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, there. Look at that. It is indeed the key to the bedroom. Should it be banned? Funny thought. It even has a key drawn on it. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to pick it. I don't think we can. There it is, gang. There it is. Parlor showing up just to flex on me. Demi the book banner. Yeah, that does not bode well, does it? I want more red rooms. They are being very stingy. I guess it's drawing room just to re-roll for it. Sure. Oh, I messed up with the closet. Too bad. You would think my deck would just be flooded with red rooms, but seems not. I know, Furnace would be so nice. And again, I'm annoyed with myself for not making the red room, the Parlor red room. Hey, True Sound. You have definitely missed some funny moments. I don't know that you've missed a lot, but there have been some funny moments for sure. including some very tragic resets. I've been playing as such where I just don't ever... yeah, no observatories, right, okay. I've been playing as such where, like, I never ever have a key. I can never have a key in my inventory. And I've had some pretty sad moments. Including me losing a grotto, it's true. I did lose a grotto. It was very upsetting. Wait, Cersei's, hold up. I'm missing everybody. Cerise and Cersei's. Wait, that's so funny. Hey! Hold up, is Cersei still around? I'm sorry, I was, I feel bad. As soon as Twitch got disconnected, I forgot about it. Are you still around? That's really sweet of you to say. And they definitely are negative too. I'm so sorry. Yes. Well, thank you from France. I really genuinely appreciate that. How is your evening going? And what, well, actually, I guess it's probably morning for you. Or even afternoon. How was that going? And what are some of your favorite games or movies or books of all time? What would you say? 7 a.m. Nice. Well, look, it's that's a great question, Jack. The answer is it's kind of loose. It's not like not clearly defined what it is or isn't. It's the way that I spelled it out is that it's a no key challenge, right? So it's like, you know, however you define using a key or whatever. Okay, I don't need to, well, no, I don't think I care about tool shit anymore. We talked about some cool books earlier today. There will be an en passant chess puzzle. No, Spencer, you know what it is? I yanked out the Twitch chat as a separate thing, and then sometimes I just tab out of it by accident. Well, I don't tab out of it. I like, you know how sometimes you have multiple like smaller windows up and one disappears because the other one takes priority? It's like that. If that makes sense, I don't know. Okay. We can have the rematch. We can have the rematch. Let's do it. We can definitely get 2 red rooms today. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I guess you could say purist or just like challenge oriented. Wait. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna really butcher his name. I know that he's an amazing author, and I'll tell you why. I love The Count of Monte Cristo. I read the entire thing, not abridged. I mean, obviously translated to English, so I'm sure I'm missing some fun French nuance, but love The Count of Monte Cristo. I've never read any Three Musketeers, and I would very much like to. I also finished Don Quixote, and that was hysterical. I loved Don Quixote. How many resets? From me picking up a key, I want to say 3 or 4. Something like that. Oh my gosh, Backstreets, yo! Backstreets. Great to see you, man. Great to, again, thank you for just, like, sharing your story and your wisdom, man. I really, really appreciate it. What were you playing today? I have not seen the recent French movie version, Franny. Is it great? What is Canopy? Is Canopy a streaming site? Oh, good night to you, Cozy. Don't you worry, I'm not going to win anytime soon. I'll tell you that. 1000% I'm not winning anytime soon. The one you're challenging yourself with, I'm happy to hear you say that. This is an amazing game. And it's a worthy pick for a favorite. No doubt about it. All right, I got some more red rooms. No, I know that Dumas is the same author, or maybe it's Dumas. It's probably not Dumas. It's probably Alexander Dumas, if he's French. Bummer. I do know that. I know that he's the same author as the Three Musketeers. If that's what you mean, Jing. Maybe that's not what you mean. Can we get some running shoes? No? All right. Just gotta check, you know. Free. Oh, it's through public libraries. Free streaming site. Haven't watched it yet. Blockbuster in France. Ah. Okay. I would love to check that out. To be honest with you, I've always felt that Monte Cristo would make for a very great, like, movies, like a show. You know, like a longer form television show, because it's just such a rich story, and you really lose out on a lot if you. Okay, I'm actually going Furnace. This is funny. Let's do it. Let's go Furnace today. I love it. Rare Furnace W. But if the movie was really great, I would love to check it out. Okay, I don't know Abandoned Children. Way more depth, but it's been replaced with blueprints. And with this, I'm hyped to hear you say Game of the Year too, because I really hope Clear Obscure doesn't count as an indie, because I think it's like Clear Obscure will absolutely win, and it's a debut game by the studio too, which is so sad because this is also a debut game. So very selfishly, as much as I'm loving Clear Obscure, and I am loving it, it's an awesome game. Secretly, I just hope that it doesn't count as an indie, because I think I could see Clear Obscure winning just full stop Game of the Year. You know, kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 did. And then that way Blueprints can win Indie of the Year, you know? Hey, Ada Goats! Nice to meet you. Welcome on in here. Good evening. And Dupless is here. Wait. Dupless, are you... Yeah, you're not in the US, right? You're up... This is like maybe morning for you, wherever you live. I don't really want to end stream until I accomplish something of note. Like, I want something like decent to happen. And at the moment, I have not done anything super exciting. Nice, we got that dark room. We are just farming red rooms, gang. Wait, was Furnace sheltered? Wait, maybe Furnace was sheltered. You're right, I think it was. That's so funny. Furnace was absolutely sheltered. Yes, it was. That's hysterical. I am still in Act 1, yes. I am still in Act 1. I haven't had the most time to play. But rest assured that I've been loving it, and I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. Okay, let's throw it back in the coat check. Well, you think there could be something? Okay, I'm not getting an archives key. Why am I avoiding commissary? Because I'm trying to get red rooms. I just wanted to do a bunch of Yep, that ended up being a shelter L. Because or a furnace L. Because of shelter 2. Shelter L. There we go. Cool. Very sad. I just want to say that Cerise and I feel like I'm pronouncing her name wrong with a K. Cursey, maybe? Is that how you pronounce it? Cursey? Am I just taking a break from Curse Day 1? Oh, you sweet summer child, Dupless. I won. I won. I beat Curse Day 1. Only a nickname. Okay, good. Oof. That way I could call you like... If it's a nickname, I could make a nickname of a nickname. I could call you Cersei. Give you a Game of Thrones... Give you the Game of Thrones treatment. You are right, Franny. You are right about that. You're right. That would have been good. I guess I'm tired. You're right. Archives does usually have some items. Speaking of items. Oh, a Siri. Even better. How many licking puzzles are we allowed to use? That's because the basement can use the chess puzzle. Totally. I'm not down. Have I done no coins? I have not done no coins. Okay, shrine is interesting. I think 15 coins is a pretty good breaker. I might even look this up real quick. What can 15 coins get you? Oh, we can monk. Monk is interesting. Monk is very interesting. It's only 3 days, though. Is there anything really busted we could do with monk? We've already made workshop common. Could also just stick with the high roller. I think it's either high roller or monk. In high roller, at least you get to save money. You save like 10 coins worth of money. I just like having a shrine because it helps your day and it helps future days, you know? So I'm kind of, guess I'm biased towards it. Oh, good night to you, Amethyst. Good night, Amethyst. Thanks for joining us. Good night to you too, Jay. I will not win without you. I can promise you that. Tinkerer or monk? It's like, what's something really busted I could do? If I didn't make workshop common... Oh, Monk Tomb is not bad. No keys. It's harder. It's just longer. Let's go Monk. Let's go Monk. Let's do it. I mean, Twitch is confusing. No, I should really learn how to pronounce it. Cursey, maybe? I'm going to say Cursey. I like the idea of checking out that Korean game you mentioned. Oh my gosh, finally Conservatory. I can make some stuff common again. Or uncommon again. This took forever. Okay, you are rare. Can I just say, it is so funny to make a rare parlor. Study is kind of hype. Let's go standard. Greenhouse, I don't know. It does do a lot of cool things. True, we can get more allowance. That's not bad. Curseus, or Curseus. Okay, I'm probably gonna get that wrong. Curseus. 3-gem rare parlor. Oh, what a world. I mean, it is a lever, but you have to, like, use a broken lever on it. Greenhouse is a weird room. I'm definitely resetting Chamber of Mirrors. That is for sure happening. Oh, it's the other menu, right? Maybe it's this menu. Or was I wrong? There we go. Yes. Let us reset it. We got a lot of good stuff. Hey, Fantasy! Welcome on in here. Currently, your favorite game is this game. Yes. Agreed. What else should I do? We should make study common. I think it's, well, I don't know. I think standard is fine. Obviously, study is very good. I'm not saying study is bad. There are some things I might want to reset, though. Like, I don't think I care about pool as much. I don't even believe that pool is standard, honestly. What else? Were there some other ones I wanted to make more rare? Or more whatever? Yeah, maybe we'll make greenhouse common. That is a lever after all. And it's only on the other sides. Are there other things I want to make common? I don't know. Yeah, hold up. Kyrseis. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I feel very sad that I'm not I'm just an ignorant boy. Don't have a kennel yet, unfortunately. Game is how I found you on YouTube, looking up what were the best. Oh, I love that. Yo. I love that, Fantasy. Yeah. Well, if you guys have, honestly, if anyone has ideas for other guides or videos, do let me know, because obviously we're working on these challenge runs. Those are fun videos that are going to come out. I think a tier list of shrine blessings could be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has fun ideas. Do let me know. I love that that so many people really love this game, though. It's just a special game, and I think it's weird to say, but I think if the art style weren't what it is, I think it would not even be half as popular. Kennel works, so I think that Kennel is still pretty good to have, even despite the chance of digging up a key. I would pick it if I ever saw Drafting Room. Believe it or not, I've never seen Drafting Studio. Oh my gosh, Tonda Stone. Good evening. Good evening, my friend. They're basically Russian roulette. Yes, they are. It's a good way to put it. If you don't mind me asking, Fantasy, are you in the US? Are you from different parts of the world? It's nice. The one nice thing about streaming later in the day is I get to encounter European friends, which is really fun. Oh my gosh. A freaking key. Of course. Yeah, it's just something about the art style. It's just clean. I don't know. The way things pop out. Can anyone smart enough, is there anyone smart enough to know like what terms you would use to describe the art style of this game? Who's smart enough? Yeah, the board game vibes for sure. And that's not even art style, but like just the game itself. And that is definitely by design. That is absolutely by design, the board game style. Yeah, gang, definitely play Myst. Definitely check out Riven as well. Check out Riven as well. By all accounts, I've heard that Riven is like 10 times better. But I've also never played it, so I'm just going off of what other people are saying. Let's bust that open. Myst is just so famous, right? It's just such a classic example. Very cozy, yeah, very cozy. Oh, wrong way. Cozy's a great way. Demi, Tonastone asks how often I stream. Pretty much like 2, sometimes 3 times a week. It's kind of random, if I'm being honest. I used to be better about a consistent schedule. But now I'm trying to focus more on making YouTube videos. So, like back in the day, I used to stream all the time because that's all I was doing. But now it's like the importance of making videos as like a signpost has kind of like risen in priority for me. So, melancholy and cell shaded, yeah, quaint realism. That is a great. Tell me that you read without telling me you read, Franny. I love it. Excellent. A+. He played all the Myst games brand new. Oh my gosh. You meaning to wake up earlier. Oh, you're a sweet Tonastone, man. You are honestly one of the oldest OSGs. If you do ! Follow age, I think you can see how long you've been following me, and I know it's been a really long time. Few reviewers who trusted said it was Game of the Year contender. Yo. And honestly, board game YouTubers have been checking this game out too. Mr. Metaverse, I agree. Except that I do think Clear Obscure could win. And I wouldn't hate it, because that is an awesome game, even though I'm still on Act 1. But I could see it. Oh my gosh, I almost clicked on that key. I could see that being the case. But at the same time, like, gosh, I just really hope that Blueprints gets to win its own spot. Definitely cell shading, yeah. In the US, it's going to be a night owl. Very nice. Joint scares. Well, me too, Ceres, but again, I just hope that it won't count. I hope that I know it was a small team, and by all accounts it should count as an indie, but I hope that it's considered like proper Game of the Year contender. That's me. I don't know. I love board games. I love roguelikes. Yeah, it's really just and then it's like also immersive story based. But like you get to choose how much of the story you care about. Oh, Boiler Room was one I probably should have made more rare again, but whatever. 8 different categorizations, and they're all accurate, right? Hey! Wait, Dupless! Yo! Thank you very much for being a member. I really appreciate that. Dupless, for you, I will play Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door sometime in the next 2 years. I forgot I had the monk. I forgot I had the monk. Gosh darn it. I completely forgot. Bummer. That's a bummer. I guess it's time for trading post and my microchips again. Such an observant monk. Hey there, Pip. Yay, I'm happy to see you. I have been streaming for a while. This is true. It's been, gosh. Oh my gosh, 6.5 hours. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I probably should quit soon, but I feel very strongly that I have not really done much to talk about, and I want to end this on a high note. Yeah, Mr. Metaverse, I know exactly what you mean. I hope that he makes something else in the universe. I hope he doesn't just give up on the universe completely. I really do hope that. But also knowing him, he is a very creative person. And I could totally see him just being interested in something totally unique and different. Playing the original Rogue, wow. And playing it on floppies too, my goodness. I'm still young enough, or maybe old enough is the better word, to have experienced floppy disks. We had some floppy disks in my elementary school. Running shoes for Lucky Rabbit's Foot, sure. Ooh, 3 ivory dice, though. 3 ivory dice. Oh, man. Yeah, probably other board game mechanics. Absolutely, yeah. He's super big on just, like, cleanliness. And, like, not having... yeah, the design philosophy is interesting to break down, but you can definitely tell a lot based off of this game. He's talked about, like, wanting to make a pixel-based, like, robot game. I don't know what that would mean necessarily, but... yeah, I would love that too, fantasy. Look how... I'm mean. You want it to be all in a rush. I know Lucky Rabbit's... I know Lucky Rabbit's good. I'm just like... I guess I'm just tired of not building the things I want to build. But then that's ironic because the Lucky Rabbit's Foot helps you get there. Robo Rally is a great game. We are big Richard Garfield fans. Robo Rally is awesome. Okay, this is really off topic, but has anyone ever played a card game called Netrunner? Android Netrunner? That was probably like my favorite card game in a very long time. And the principal design was Richard Garfield as well. No. I mean, Blackened, first of all, like, how do I put this? It's like, you know, it's inevitable, right? Like, you can't, it's not like you can't have that. And that's cool. I actually really, that's a nice thing to say, because he definitely did put a lot of effort into it. Netrunner is extremely cool. The reason I bring it up is because I thought of Richard Garfield and I thought of Robo Rally. Yeah, I probably should have kept the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, but that's okay. I'm going to be really aggressive with dice. Oh, wait. That's true. Dowsing rod. Dowsing rod. Good point. Good point. There we go. Now we don't need lucky rabbit's foot anymore. And this is pretty good, because normally you're sad to lose the digging capabilities, but we don't care about digging anymore. And I don't care about compass anymore, so that's actually perfect. Absolutely. Sky nailed it. Sky nailed it. Okay, I just have to be careful not to die, but we've got dice, so we should be okay. Okay. Bedroom makes sense. Chapel, really? I'm curious. What, is there like a chest in here or something? It's just pointing to money. Okay, that was kind of whatever. Oh my gosh, V-Test. I have a friend who's obsessed with Vampire: The Eternal Struggle. It's like his favorite game of all time. He's always trying to get me to play it. It's a really crazy... If you guys don't know Vampire: The Eternal Struggle or V-Test, it's a 5-player... It's designed for 5 players, and you're trying to, like, bleed out the person to your right, and the person on your left is trying to kill you. It's a really crazy card game. Super unique. Yeah, totally, Black. And yeah, that's a very good point. Ornate compass is so cool. I love Balatro too. Are you asking me, Dupless? Okay, so here's a fun story. I think some folks know this already. Here, actually. I'm sorry, I'm going to take a second to link. I'm going to drop a link. Okay, here's a fun link. Yeah, Balatro is really awesome. Or Balatro, however you pronounce it. So basically, my friend made this game. And when I say my friend, I don't, usually when people talk about that kind of thing, they're like, oh yeah, my friend who I see every now and then. No. Like, I have known him for like 15 years. Like, we hang out all the time. Blueprints, like, I played the earliest build of this game, like, I guess 9 years ago at this point. And like, he has just been always working on this. Like, always. And it's really surreal for it to finally be out in the public. Because, like, there are so many things that he has given up to, like, make this game happen that he can now kind of focus back on. So yeah, that's like the short version, I guess. And again, this Sunday we're gonna play Codenames on Discord. If you guys want to like hear his like, I don't know, see him out in the wild, I guess. He's a really smart and funny guy. He's super cool, as you can probably imagine. Yeah, Aliens Rock is really cool. I admire his style quite a bit. Yeah, so I am actually in the credits, although he didn't put Scoutmaster Demi, he put Demi _, which is like an inside joke. So, but I am in the credits of this game, which is pretty cool. And like on a game that really is awesome, right? Like, you could imagine a world where like you're in the credits of something and it's like a game that no one's heard of, or it's like kind of mid. But like Blueprints, ooh, Drafting Studio, finally. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. I mean, the puzzles that this guy has made, he has made puzzles that our entire club has not solved yet. You know what I mean? Like oh my gosh, I'm kind of tempted to share a puzzle he's done with you guys, but he'd probably be mad at me. What am I trying to do here? I'm just trying to like, can I get a commissary? Okay, wait. Cloister, though. Thing is, I'm not really going to find any green rooms from the cloister. His favorite game? I could tell you several of his favorite games. His favorite Final Fantasies are Final Fantasy 8, 10, and Tactics. Beyond excited for the Tactics remaster. I am too. Are you kidding me? Sledge, the thing didn't come? You're joking me. I did all that work. And I don't even have a magnifying glass. Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Riven over Mist, but definitely like Riven. UFO 50 is up there. I think he's got a backlogged that has a lot of this stuff on it. Oh, there's Kennel. Let's do it. Even though I really love Dovecoat. You guys want to see just a random crazy puzzle? Again, I should really ask permission before just like doing it. Before just like showing you guys, but coat check. I did not do much today. I'm just like, I guess I'm just not paying attention. Can I get a magnifying glass, please? I can get a coupon book, even better. I did not play Animal Well, and I really should. That's been on my list for quite some time. All right, we're gonna freeze, I guess. Osbin, you've known Aliens Rock 4 years ago. Wow. That is so impressive. Just seems like a super cool dude. That's very cool. I need to do, I want to do more videos in his style, like long form, like highlight focused. I'm just like, I'm so small. I wish I had more money. Wish I could like hire people to help with stuff like that, but I know ZZZ, but it's like the super lockpick. I don't know that I want to do it before I get Power Hammer. Because like, I really want to make sure I have the most amount of levers to win the game. I don't know. I don't really think any items spawn in Rotunda, but I'd be curious what would have happened there. I mean, I got 9 gems, so why not? Oh my gosh. I forgot Monk again. Mr. Metaverse, yo! Yes, I'm bad. Normally the multi-streams have everything connected. Oh my lord, I keep forgetting my Monk. What did I end the day in? Something garbage, I bet. Library. And I can't even shrine because I already have a blessing, so there's my magnifying glass. Okay, I've heard a lot about Peglin. Is that just like a meme game? And I agree, I do think it kind of mixes things up. Okay, that's a lot of gems. Blueprints Fortnite. Ooh, Final Fantasy, yes. I have not played Twilight Princess yet, which is really embarrassing for someone who's, like, considers himself a Zelda fan. Oh, Belatra plus Peggle. Okay, I think I'm thinking of Peggle. I think that's what I'm thinking of, not Peglin. I also have not played Skyward Sword either. Those are the two 3D Zeldas I haven't played. Dice to 2. Seems pretty good. Maybe 2 or more. 2 or more is interesting. I've got 11 gems, so. I also love when they pay for themselves. It's such a great feeling. Ooh, is this time? Is it finally time for Foyer? It's gonna be like Corridor, West Wing Hall. If I can draft Corridor before that, that would be pretty amazing. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on here? Am I ready for an Archives? I could spend 1 star to reroll. I've got the magnifying glass. I really don't want to mess this up. Okay, we can buy stuff from Commissary, which we should do. Sledgehammer, that's pretty sick. I've got so many gems. And I did 2 or more gems, right? Yeah. The triple observatories are a freaking aquarium. You've got to be joking me. I knew I should have gone. Oh, maybe I should have rerolled. Ugh. I should have rerolled. Darn. And there's Corridor, of course. There's Corridor. That's so annoying. Drawing room and boudoir are both awesome rooms. Yeah, I actually have 3 observatories fantasy, if you can even believe it. I have 3 total. I should have burned a star. I definitely should have burned a star. No. Definitely not. Man, imagine that too. That would have been so good with Foyer. Like, watch, this is going to be locked, isn't it? Yep. Freaking knew it. I did use V mode, don't you worry. I did. That's what I think too. You were I was thinking that before you saw the video. Yeah, exactly. Pays for itself and it profits too. And you get to spam it with the blessing. Where is the Oh, there we go. I'm just afraid of stuff getting locked at this point. I think I'm just trash. Like, all I want to do is just, like, workshop. It's like, why is it so hard? There we go. And I've got a million items, so what is that? Battery pack, okay. We're just like we're a broken lever away from that kind of stuff. Okay, we can at least make our burning glass, so I'm hyped about that. Duplicate workshop would be so good. Yeah, so it's yeah, that's incredibly solid. All right. So, I don't know that I care about chapel, but I definitely care about solving the big puzzle. Man, if I could get that lever, wouldn't that be something? I guess I've only got 24 steps. Oh, I need to be careful with my steps too, frankly. I need to be very careful with my steps. Because I do not want to run out before using the burning glass. These are for sure locked, aren't they? I think I'm going to end in the entrance hall. Just for more allowance. I don't think you can get a broken lever from a walk-in closet. Okay. Of course. Yeah, Cinca is real progress. That's the main reason I wanted all this before everything else. I wouldn't mind using it on the chapel either, but that's okay. Let's see what we can finally get from this last one. That is some pretty good stuff. Well, there's chapel. If I ever want to bust the piggy bank. I don't know that I would, but all right, leave him alone. Oh my gosh, I still have running shoes, right? Okay, cool. And for coat check, I guess battery pack. So we can get sledgehammer, we can get power hammer next. Oh, it's going to end very soon. It's probably going to end right after this. I have not heard that in a long time. Wait, did I? Okay. I was afraid for a second that I traded the microchips. Tunnel is pretty hype. Oh my gosh, 12 steps. Okay, good thing we've got running shoes. Wait, what? Oh, I already picked it up. Okay. Yeah, poor piggy bank. You break it and he's done. He's one and done. Lab to open antechamber doors is also possible, which is quite funny. Okay, excellent. Fountain is kind of like piggy bank, that's true. Okay. Cool. I like this music a lot too. Wait, what are we missing here? Not all the edges are matching. Wait, aren't they though? Oh, it's this one. I guess same with the top one here. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Cinca is on. That's pretty huge. And Tunnel's pretty cool to have too. Yeah, the Blueprint's music is so like ASMR, very relaxing and fun. Fun's not the right word, but you know what I mean. It's nice, comforting. To download it, it's just a normal terminal, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so I did all that. Yeah, well, I guess we'll do the mine. I also like that tunnel is a cool way to like trigger lab experiments. I don't know that burning glass and tomb is that necessary. I'm pretty okay to like well, it's not this one, is it? I'm not too worried about the tomb. I would rather just build a power hammer sooner. Oh, it's the other spot, isn't it? It's by the chess. I will remember Monk. Thank you, Pie Enthusiast. I will. I promise. Thank you, Franny. Thank you, Franny. I'm gonna get some allowance. Wait, what? Is it this one? There we go. There we go. Nice. There we go. All right, my friends. Good stuff. Good stuff. Long stream. Honestly, did not accomplish that much at the end of the day. But I think tomorrow we'll get an easy win. Or not tomorrow. Next stream we'll get an easy win. We have tons of stars to burn through. We have Cinca. We're about to get a power hammer. Like, we're pretty much set, in my opinion. So anyway, good night to all of you. I'm gonna drop our Discord link one more time. You know, sponsored plug. This stream is sponsored by our community and myself. Sleep tight, my friends. If you are in different parts of the world, then enjoy yourself. Have a great day. I don't know when we'll stream again. Maybe Saturday, maybe not. Probably next week. But again, as always, thanks for hanging out with us. Really appreciate all of you and your time and your energy. You could be watching a lot of people. You